do it. Hello. Thank you for the jelly.
I forgot to
I wish I could have actually streamed on my affiliate day, but I had already taken the day off the day before for Requiem.
And
thank you, Nato. Hello.
Who's gonna stop you?
My
Work.
need for money.
Honestly, true. My paycheck.
Especially since I just was hit with my mortgage taking a good 2.5K out of my account.
Oh, happy affiliate. Mine's not yet. I think mine's like a couple of weeks. 22nd, I want to say.
Mine was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, mine's not too far from Skele's.
Joe's a bit quiet. I can turn it on. Speak, Joey.
Dark.
Is that better, Nato?
Turn him on. Already done.
Up.
What do you think? What do you think took so long? Ow. Hi, Jelly.
Something.
Say some thong.
Well, Joey, say something.
Well, good 11:30 p.m. It wasn't entirely my fault. Entirely.
No, I had dinner plans, but then Joey's internet was acting up once I got
Ow.
back home.
Hi, Willie. So, Skele, where do I usually touch on your Discord?
Right now you're right into just barely into the yellow. Or are you talking about like percentage?
No, that's right. Nato, what the fuck? That shouldn't be too quiet.
No, I did.
Thank you for the follow, VTuber Simp 101.
Thank you for the follow, V2 Simp 101. Very cool. Welcome in.
Oh, Skele. So you know how I had the game open for a few hours? I'm gonna clarify. I didn't really spend. Most of that time was not grinding Pokemon. I grinded something similarly special and important.
You're grinding the time pass it.
Yes.
Or
Yes, I was.
You freak.
Look. I don't want to get fucked again.
I mean, I don't have them, so if I get fucked, you get fucked anyway.
Okay, so I have 6 Roto Stealths, 4 Roto Boosts, 2 Roto Encounters, 4 Roto HP Restores, 2 Roto XP Points, and 2 Roto Bargains.
Yeah, I have one boost.
I sped up my game. So, Skele, how many hours does it say you have? Like, open up your save right now. How many hours?
12.
Yeah, I have 24.
Jesus, you doubled that.
Oh, Graug and Yura. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. And this is what we did with the 2 newbies. So I didn't have anywhere that had leaf stones, so I decided just to make it a blossom instead.
You.
Oh. Did not like that. But yeah, I made mine a blossom, and then we have sound rod.
You know,
He's got a big rod for sounding right there.
I'll take your word for it.
You can see it.
I literally can't.
You can't see the giant.
Hold on, let me lift it. There we go. Okay, I had to lift you up temporarily because I have it only showing your top screen, so I can actually get space. So I don't have 2 windows because I'm not a freak.
Sounding. Yeah.
So we have. I didn't level up crazy either.
Oh, thank you for that.
But we can address the elephant in the room here in a second. So we got level 27 Sound Rod. Dad is level 28. Jimmy is 31. Joe's 36.
Jesus.
Look,
you were doing a lot of switch training with.
I wasn't even switch trading, dog. I was EXP alling.
Happy go. Yeah, no, that was a couple of days ago.
And then E is level 26. And then Ty is
Thank you,
29.
regardless. I was somewhat bad sounding.
Oh god, no. Go to bed.
True, she should. Welcome
So,
in,
where were you? Where were we going?
Banana.
See, the wow wow thing was like on me. The thing that came out afterwards was not.
I think did we just finish this one? I forget. Cause this went up to the mountain, right? Yeah, we did that one. Let's pull up the map. I think it should show us. Yeah, it's down here. Okay, so we need to go fly down to Hia City.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, we can fly.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Hee City. Hee. Thank you for the hydration, Anto. I expected my caffeine, so when I took a sip and it was just water, it threw me for a loop.
Thank you for the bits, doll. You did not have to do that.
Yes, you did, doll.
I'm on prednisone and amoxicillin.
Prednisone and amoxicillin. Prednisone is keeping me awake.
Oh no.
I'm waking up.
Unless you want to be awake. To ash and dust.
I missed my thighs and I slapped my nuts.
Oh.
The feeling is
Oh,
miserable.
Keep throwing the bits at Skele.
Ah!
No.
Oh.
Did you go the wrong way, buddy?
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
You
Ow.
want to embrace the pillowiness, softness. Do it. Joey's
Pillowiness.
lap is just there for the taking.
I hate my brain was about to go like, Mom, spaghetti's mine for the taking.
Oh. Shiny Grog.
So I need to like, we were talking about this I think like a couple days ago, like in stream, about like randomly shoving words or acronym, like spelling out acronyms forcibly, so like they're not coming out right because you try to like Shin Megami Tensei. I keep saying Super Mario Galaxy. I remember the other one. I remember the other main one. BTS. I don't even know what the actual one is, but I keep thinking Back Treats Toys.
Big Time Rush.
Fuck. Have spaghetti right now. Hell yeah.
What kind of spaghetti?
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Is there vomit already on your sweater?
The word.
What, buddy?
Mom's
is there
spaghetti.
Is there something interesting about the way I said that?
Yes, it was because I couldn't because it can't be Mom's spaghetti now because you had sweater in, so I have to be like Mom's spaghetti.
Totally not a Russian vehicle.
Squid Ink, remember
BTR,
JoJo Part 2?
Clearly
Ah.
Big Time Rush. Squid Ink, remember JoJo Part 2? Oh, hell yeah. You know, I've always kind of wanted that.
What?
The Squid Ink spaghetti.
I don't remember that being a plot device in Part 2.
It wasn't
Hey,
a plot
woman.
device, it was just a scene they were eating. They were eating it.
Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know, maybe you should go up the elevator, you dumb fuck.
They call my Dick game the lullaby the way they put the host to sleep. Thank you, Zaf.
Remember a 5th from December. Goth noodles, my favorite.
Hi, BMO. Remember, a 5th from December.
We're a 5th of December? Is that what you meant?
Stroking my
Guys,
member on the 5th of December.
We're already there. We might as well just start celebrating Christmas right now.
Hi, Philo.
Guys, I'm just
Philo.
dying. I'm just dying to be 30. Let's just make it December already.
Oh. Fucking fossil. You literally are, technically, though, I guess.
It's
The line from V for Vin.
I like that we both stopped at the same time. It's a line from the V. Remember the 5th of November. I see. I don't think I know what that is about.
November 12th, 2036.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, I have to talk. Fuck.
Sticker.
God, you have so many more stickers than me.
I don't know how you're missing them.
Why was I shouted out? I read out your status.
Yeah, and then I assume Nato did it. Definitely interesting watch. I see.
Ah, yes, the 3 legends: Palkia, Spacefish, Giratina,
Oh, yeah.
the demon banished by Arceus, and Bronzong, that fucking asshole. Just as I remembered.
That's right, Zeph. We've been friends for 3 years now.
You didn't see the frame drop. I promise, chat. That didn't happen.
Chad, he's dropping frames over here. I say as every once and again, I go down to like a couple of frames per second.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you paused there for a second. Get shouted. Ah.
Let me
So
out, your old man.
Wait, who am I supposed to talk to?
Talk to everybody.
I hate this. I hate it here.
Introvert's worst nightmare, talking to people.
Ah. I'm doing something that I could have totally not done, but I'm doing it anyways. Hi, Crimson.
Hello, Grim. Oh.
Oh, wait, I can spin my Rotom again. You should be able to do that, too.
Soonish. Not yet for me.
It's every 10, 20 minutes. Sometimes you have to click the eyes. Sometimes you don't have to wait for it to flash. If it's sad as well, you can click it, too, and sometimes it'll instantly start flashing. I got
Not yet.
Rotom ejaculation.
Oh?
Wonder what that does.
Surely ejaculates the Rotom, making it a normal Pokedex.
You mean ejecting? I meant ejaculating.
Oh. Burger. I believe this
Bored.
is a new encounter. As
How?
well. Sure is. Oh God.
Oh,
My frames.
my piece.
Hello, Banana. Thank you for the knock. Oh, do I have you?
You should be able to tell. So, what was the thing we just did in
I have
here?
Jimmy's that. What was that?
What was the battle, or what were we? Where were we? Where were we? What were we doing in there?
Where? The building we just were in?
Yeah. Hey, nice
We
level.
were just talking to them. They were telling us information about the Ultra Beast and all that shenanigans going on. And now we're moving to the lower part of the map to get the last totem piece here, I think. And then we'll move on to the next island.
A place named after me too. Rotom.
Oh,
What the fuck do you mean, Rotom?
it's named after him, dude.
You're named after you.
I am all I am of me. Oh,
It do be
Sorry,
a
I'm
bumpy
watching-
ride on frames.
I'm watching Xavier clip right now.
Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way?
Yes.
I think the storm frizzied up my shish. Or it's going to start doing this again. I'm going to hate my life. But it's not too bad. It's only 1 tick instead of 3. So instead of losing like 400 frames at once, I lose like 100. Which I'll take. That's like a second, 2 seconds. Yo!
That's a pretty good one. Very good, Josh. Very good. Oh God.
Oh,
Our
most
cargo.
excellent. Wait, did you Oh, yeah, you're still looking for your counters.
Bye, Jeff.
See you, Jeff. You take care at work.
I can't wait to get my model doing that. I can't wait for the Skele Mew. It's gonna be so much fun. Damn you, Oak.
Hi.
Do I have quick?
Wait, who wants the fucking wearing... Oop. Hi, chat.
do.
Who wants the fucking...
Oh hey, welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Chikawa. How you doing? Howdy. How was stream? What were you up to? Do I want to learn Heal Bell? That is a good question. Probably not. Or do I want to get rid of it? Probably. Do I finally get to catch you again? Hi. Cubby Chica. Hi, Chica.
Very well. Hey, Chica. Welcome in.
How was stream? Thank you for shouting them out. I throw on Jimmy, that is a special attacker. That's alright. Thank you for the shouty.
I'll show my fork. Oh no. What
You're
are we calling
full.
this guy?
Chat, can you name them?
Can you name this Yawn Cargo?
Yawn Cargo. The thing of rock and the really cool bug.
How could this happen?
Oh, this cannot be.
I kinda
No!
wish I like that. Constantine? Let's see if that'll fit. I think that'll
I
fit.
vote for Constantine. Wow. Okay, you've got 2 for Constantine. It should fit. Better fit. Yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Copstatine.
Oh no.
Oh, I could have named it Forklift.
That would have been silly. Keep that up. I have to match yours now.
How do you mess that up? You'd be surprised. I can mess up anything.
Constantine.
I'm crying. Is that you can count it as word slop?
I think that counts.
good. It's word vomit. Do y'all want me to make it a shorter abbreviation? I can do exclamation mark WV as one. Like I can add that as one of the things.
Watch us don't mess us up. So.
Oh, let me do that real quick. I'll make it to where it's a shorthand command too.
Okay, so this is the correct way to go. I don't want to go this way. Keep it
So
as-
it is no. It can. So now it's exclamation marks for all these. Word slop capitalized. Word vomit with different capitalizations. WV and WV. So you can do word slop, word vomit, or WV
I see.
capitalized. Oh, I'm gonna clean your vomit now. Damn. Are we adding it to the party? Yeah, sorry, Chad. If you see it occasionally
Exclamation mark
drops.
WV.
My internet's being a little flaky right now, which is a bit curious, but it's all right.
Oh, is it starting to be
Oh,
bad?
god damn it. Not all caps WV. Oh, I do see the food you're eating, Nanto.
Yeah.
So we're not putting it in the box, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I sent it to the box.
Name the next one forklift. It'll probably be on a first come, first served basis, just so I don't have to keep track of things. But
Oh,
usually
God.
if someone's already like if someone already threw a name in there, I usually try to let the next person do it. Or let
Let there be a bit of variety.
I'm assuming you've agreed, huh?
Well, you know, I'm asking to make the next one forklift. I'm guessing.
Did it do the freeze again? Not forklift, but if the next time it's called out, then yeah. Just so it's so I don't have to keep track of names, because I'm horrible.
First come, first serve. Name of appetizer.
Damn. Name them Jeff. Oh, I could have had an Electros.
That would have been really good.
Colon 3's included. Oh, you know what isn't good? Probably having it fight my sound rod.
Probably not.
That would be a hell of a sounding experience.
Probably not. I do like that we somehow got the same Pokemon in our team.
Maybe UCLA anniversary. Yeah, nice.
Welcome in.
Cannon fodder, Arby's, because they are the meats.
Hope you're having a good day.
Arby's, we beat the meat.
We beat them.
But hopefully you're streaming well. I don't know if I said that already. I'm very horrible at this.
Yeah, I don't think you said what you were streaming. What were you doing?
Yeah, what were you streaming, Chica? I know you eat meat. Fire memory. I swear, stop giving me Genesect shit.
But what if you get Genesect? Can that also? Oh no. Yeah, no, that can work on fuck, what is his name?
Type Null? Type Null is separate.
Null.
I thought Null used the. I thought Null either was a separate thing or used the plates.
Just woke up, so yeah, hell yeah.
I eat meat because that's protein. Nuts are pretty good too, and so are beans, which I guess sort of almost count as meat. Why do you have the most? Oh wait, no, I thought I got into a battle because I looked at your screen. I'm dumb, chat.
Brain small. Beans, what the fuck?
Beans, what the fuck?
We're currently doing
come on.
If you're wondering what this is, we're doing a Soulslocke.
The stream's gonna have a consistent 1% frame drop.
It'll be on both of our sides. My game is not having a fun time when we switch.
You're dropping frames of the game. I'm dropping frames the network.
In the stream, yeah.
I really need to stop. You need to go. You need to go, lady.
I really need to stop.
You get used to it.
That's all I heard. By the way.
Oh. Oh man.
Is it still showing for you?
You know, that's a good question. Hold on. Stare at my face, chat. It shouldn't be. It is saying there's a 40% chance at any time for it to happen, but I don't see the lightning. I have a coconut latte. Oh, most excellent.
Team Skull, what are you doing here?
Strip teaming it. Also, my Joe finally learned Night Slash.
Excellent.
I think that's going to be the last good move he learns.
Excellent. It's okay because we can teach them any moves we want.
Yeah, if I get any fighting or dark type, or if I get any ice or dark type moves that are
Surely
physical,
you'll find them eventually.
I have reason to believe
Sure.
nuh-uh. Stop teaching me how to... Why am I being taught how to use this? Oh, that's Joke. God damn it.
Even the Macarena. I should probably switch. Joe, get in there. Yeah, fuck up their binary. Don't even bother touching my Pokemon. I can't believe how much luckier I got with
Everything?
pretty much everything.
Fuck you.
You're the one that made this, dude.
I know. Hi, hello, hello, Heliolisk. Hello, Mario.
I can't believe it's not butter. Add butter. Add butter. Add butter. Add butter.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
Thanks for the max EU there. I'm sure that won't be completely useless. No, we're not going that way.
Stop. Today I struggle with open navigating menus. Apply directly to the foreskin. Head on. Apply directly to the foreskin.
Ayo, question mark?
Excitement point.
Hey, Booker. Looker. Not Booker. Booker is a different detective from a separate game. Thank you for the Thunderstone. Got any stickers in here?
Skele, lucky, huh? Could have all started with the god pull at the start. Yep. You misheard Looker? Oh, hey, Hooker. Why did I get that? What did I do?
Oh no, my game!
Did it full on crash?
It sure did.
Does that mean you need to go re-get your encounter?
I'll have to go and find Mark Argo again, yeah, but that's fine. 1 second, chat. We have
Guys, I won.
We gotta get this to actually work properly, goddammit.
Why did I use an ice? You know what? That was just the flex on poor fucking swine up here.
No, is it? It's over here until it's fully done.
The syllables in on your mark, get set, go are a countdown. Get go. What?
Yeah, you're right.
What?
You are right.
Oh, 3, 2, 1 syllables?
Yeah.
Oh. She lady on my butt, I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Oh no, it hit me with Mega Punch. If only it actually hurt. Yeah, Worker Jeff, I think. This poor fucking thing. This fucking poor ladybug hitting me with 4 times weakness. And doing nothing. I also did totally forget. Yeah. I need to be careful having you things that punch. Hi, Tador.
You sure do.
I mean, I should wait on you, but you usually cast pretty quickly. And also, I did just use an EXP thing. So, I mean, it'd be a shame. I'm saving.
Hello.
Hi, Tether. Stinky cat. Sorry,
Stinky
it comes up
whore.
as a horse. It comes out as a horse, not a horse.
Why would you say that to them?
Shush.
What'd you do?
Hi, AJ. Put a box on top of him. What cat?
That's fucked up. They just showed up. There's no reason to be calling them a whore from the get-go.
Oh no, a Charmeleon. Oh, at some point I lost 400 frames. I don't know when that was.
Memories for Adams. Oh. There's a meow meow.
You know what? Skele, you're still working on opening that stream?
Sure am.
Hopefully you didn't miss much.
Why?
I was talking chat. I don't know when it dropped it, but it dropped 400 frames somewhere along the way.
Oh. Stinky, huh?
You don't really need baton pass. I don't think you have a move. You don't have a move worthy of that right now. Unless later, Dad learns Dragon Dance, which I fucking doubt because it's just a water type.
Yeah.
AJ with his bird brain forgetting everything after 3 steps. It's fair.
Fair. Come on, emulator. Show me my top screen.
Ah, 7-day streak. Excellent.
Wow, W clip. That's probably my favorite emote that Doe has.
Or the fucking Chad one. It's
Yeah.
I don't ever see it get used, but I do like having it there.
You see me use it all the time.
Yeah. Anything here that'll fuck up Joe? Not really. We could probably try to prioritize taking out Machino because it can use Tidy Up and might be able to get a good hit in. Outside of that, nothing really. Seal Girl.
Cigarettes
Huh?
don't expire, but the person smoking them does. True.
Was that nonsense? Name top 10 top 10.
Dub.
The Gold Crumb asked me, name top 10 Dohey Pokemon moments, please, and thank you. Oh, sure thing. Here's a wild
doesn't
ride
fucking
through
know.
Dohey's top 10 Pokemon moments. One, when Dohey caught that legendary Groudon while half asleep and smacked their head on the keyboard. No, 2, the time they
Now let's
got
read them for
absolutely
Dohey.
annihilated by a Magikarp and a Nuzlocke. 3, the infamous Pikachu faceplant during a gym battle. 4,
He's just
catching a
making
shiny
shit
Rattata
up.
and naming it Glitter Rat.
Who's making shit
5,
up?
when they accidentally
Kermit.
used a Master Ball on a Pidgey and cried for days.
What is he saying?
6.
It should come
That
up,
one
right?
Time they spent
I
an
think.
hour trying to solve a puzzle
It'll
and missed
probably
an
pop
obvious
up
hidden
eventually,
path.
but it hasn't done it yet.
7. When a Togepi
7 with a Togepi. Does it pop up? No. So it said like, yeah, when Joey accidentally caught a Groudon while half asleep and smacking his head on a keyboard, when he lost an entire Nuzlocke to a Magikarp. It's like then 3. It's like just the stupid rare seal. I think they're talking about you. You do like seals. Marini. How about you get a little horn? Seal. Yoink. Wait, are you, oh, yeah, you are. 5 stream streak. Thank you, Tather. A resident, flickering thing. Is your window different? God damn it.
Yeah, I had to readjust.
I have to
doesn't-
recrop
it
your
doesn't go
window.
It
Man.
doesn't come out as the same size when I open the game.
Wait, why?
It has it autoed at a certain size, and I just readjust it manually.
Literally, the Addo can't pronounce carbonara. The fuck is a carbonara? Or are you trying to say capybara?
Capybara? That's not how you spell capybara. Pasta. Quattro.
Quattro? Carbonara is a cream-based pasta.
Ooh. Describe in detail how Doughy lost a Nuzlocke to a Magikarp.
Guys, y'all are
It was
gonna
very
make
simple.
Kermit.
You see, the Magikarp knew Hydro Pump.
Y'all are gonna use
Well,
all of
ask
the
me,
words
Describe in detail how Doki
in like a
lost
week.
a Nuzlocke to a Magikarp. Oh, you
You and
fucking want to
Bliss.
know how Doki got a Magikarp ellipsed by a floppy fish? Here's how they nosedived into Failure Town. It was like watching a dodo trying to swim. They underestimated that flappy fish, thinking it couldn't do shit besides bouncing around like a rubber ball on speed.
Where is my
Meanwhile,
Euro?
Magikarp splashed its dumbass around, somehow dodging every motherfucking attack.
While Doughy's team trembled.
While Dohi's
That
team
slippery
trembled, that
fish hit a
slippery
miracle
fish hit a
struggle
miracle
and
struggle and wiped them out. A
them
Magikarp
out.
for
A
the record
Magikarp
books.
for
The fish
record
that won a
books.
Darwin Award. A
The fish that
Magic
won the
Grab
Darwin Award. A Magic Crap Catastrophe.
The Darwin.
Where's your Euro? Wait, when did you request what? Oopsie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That is a Euro.
You're so right.
So real for that one. So I think I'm supposed to remind someone to draw more of them.
Like different versions. Doe doesn't trust his viewers SMH.
Hell, I don't trust myself.
As he shouldn't.
It's almost like that one. So Addo's having like the similar incident that I had with what was it, Dorito. I think that's how it's said.
Dorito?
Dorito. Hi, Looker.
Where is he looking?
Thrust. Addo's losing it now. What's new?
Is he getting
Dorito.
fucked up in RuneScape?
Someone's ruining too hard on Escape.
Someone's escaping too hard on their rune. Could you spell that? Spell
Jarito. Or no, wait, hold on.
T-A...
You know, I'm gonna keep it really. I don't know if there's one or two R's. I'm pretty sure it's two R's. I hadn't seen that brand in a while. I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. Wait, what stone did he give me? I think I still saw stone from Looker.
Oh, maybe he always gives you a Thunderstone.
Oh fuck! I actually used it again.
Nice. Oh my god, Raizo had to step into his VC. What's going on? Half an hour press.
Trying to
Half an hour
pronounce probably a word.
press. His kidney stone.
Oh,
Foosh. Foosh.
fush. He
Foosh.
finally
Foosh.
understands. Fusa. Fish.
Fish. W reason fish. There you are, man cargo.
Revenge?
Revenge is pretty
I mean-
silly.
Yeah, but I already had Brick Break.
Is he a fast Pokemon in general?
I think he is just middle of the ground. I don't think he's fast nor slow. He's literally just middle of the fucking ground. Ah, graveyard. I know y'all are mourning the losses of your like Pokemon. You want to fight? You want to add another one since you're already here with the shovel?
Shall we just...
You just battle a cop? Yes. Finish the fight.
It won't be the last time we fight him. We're gonna kill him. We're going to leave nothing remaining. There can be no evidence.
Let me move my fan so it's not blowing into my mic as much. I assume they use their Pokemon to fight crime. You literally fucked up their gun. Yep.
Yes.
Palpitoad. I love this thing, but I don't like what it evolves into.
Why? You don't like
The giant
big
Seismitoad?
Yeah, what's wrong with Seismitoad?
I don't like him. He looks weird.
You look weird.
I know.
You are Seismitoad.
Oh, man. Palapitoad. Oh, huh?
Oh. Oh.
So BMO about the cowgirl. Sorry, I felt like bringing it up since we had that running last time.
Tell me more about this cowgirl.
Gotta go now? You take care, Nanto. Have a good day off.
Bye, Nanto.
So about the cowgirl, yes. I'm upset. I wanted to like shave my legs today. And I had brought everything I needed for it when I went to take a shower. Someone fucking took up the shower. So I was like, okay, I'll come back. And then I come back and I forget the fucking like razor. And then in the middle of the shower, they knocked on the thing, even though they were in there for like an hour. Like, as if I was gonna be like, oh yeah, you can finish up. I didn't wait on you for like an hour.
Dude, I wasn't done yet. I need to get the rest of my body dry. Dry and then wet.
The endless cycle. No.
Why'd I stay out here with you?
The fuck did Shuckle just hit me with? Oh, that's not a good sign if I don't know. We're gonna have a bide situation again if we do that. Can Shuckle learn Bide? I'm sure that would be like one of the few Pokemon that would benefit from it, right?
No, he absolutely can bide. There's no way he can. That feels
That'd be
like in the
that would be a
ballpark of what he
missed
is.
opportunity. But the fucking cricket can.
Curiously. E.
Out of your eye, see.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Millie Guno? Sorry if I mispronounced that.
I'm gonna drag a.
I call you Millie.
It's the third. It's the third Yura, so we're gonna add the Fumo.
Ooh.
Which battle style to prefer, set or switch? Set, even though I don't have it set, I promise.
I like
Cool.
switch.
Fush. Fuss. Now the whole chat's bullying Edo with big words. Hey! You got the one thing based on,
Not the tongue, Yora.
that... Oh, what's the, V... It's one of the VTubers, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Skele!
Oh,
Kill them!
Lures.
Kill them!
Become add-ons.
Boil their
No, I did
balls!
not. That seems
I've not
Really
actually.
entertaining, actually.
I know Chirno was playing Cursed Halo on and off recently. It's funny because I might have been following Chirno for over 10 years.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure there was a waifu bot on Discord that would always have their stream showing.
Oh.
So I at one point just followed them to the hell of it. And then like, it's all coming back because other people, usually like, hang out with them too. And it's like, a small world when viewed through certain lenses, right?
The world is pretty
Chat was
small.
extremely malicious.
Delicious.
Delicious. Joe is level 38. I've been following Chirno since years. I see.
Since years.
Honestly,
I'll be right back.
understandable.
I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick.
Have fun with that. Game kept crashing? Well, yeah, it's chaos. What do you expect?
Return the coffee. The
Caffeine.
double shot energy vanilla flavor.
I see. While I'm killing myself with energy drinks, you're doing the same with coffee.
I mean, this is the first energy drink I've had in a couple of weeks.
I can't say the same.
I've just been feeling myself
Hi, Dragon Knight.
get yawny.
Wait.
I need to try and stop it.
So I exited the cave.
Mhm.
That's a new route after, right?
I will check once I get out of the fight.
Yeah, I went a very far distance, so I don't know if I just bumped into encounter. No, I'm at the graveyard and I ran into the grass. This is my encounter.
Okay. Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, your luck's turning around.
I think
Unless,
you're
of
missing the
course-
point that I have to, like, catch it. And then you have to capture said Mon. Make sure you're
Unless, of
safe, by
course,
the way.
The mon I catch is terrible.
I'm holding a fucking Chime Echo for you. I think you can do me one too.
Aren't I holding something else for you?
I'm trying to zone blade most scuff shit that keeps crashing and bugging out. Hell
Oh
yeah.
no.
Hey, worse than the Dorito moment? What the fuck do you mean Dorito? Oh, Dorito. Dorito.
There.
You see, I didn't I don't let people enter the VC because I'm not in a VC when I stream. You can't correct me verbally.
Only a select few people can get in the room that we're currently in.
I just don't sit in VCs when I'm streaming.
Unless I'm sharing with other people,
yeah.
I don't either. Hyper voice, you say? Stab, you say?
No fucking way, dog.
What?
First try.
Did you forget? It's a quick ball, and you increase the catch rates, remember?
Oh yeah, I did. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, everyone's leveling up. Also, don't forget she's small. She's blue, she eats the glue. Noted.
True.
I'm small and green and I keep eating my work's beans.
Oh no.
Hey, a triple. Is that a new one? Oh no, it's just Shiny's elf. Dragonite. We'll wait for Skele to catch, because I think it's Skele's turn to name, unless he wants to give it the chat. Oh my
Shreks.
god, he's behind. You can speed up the game.
I don't want to cause it to make my game crash.
Save and then speed up the game.
But then if I crash, then I'll have to go back anyway.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sure. Carbonara.
Skele, you should name it Poot. Well, I
You don't
have to
even know
see
what
I
Skele's
get
gets.
first. Yeah, I gotta see what I got.
Hey, nice shiny Garchomp.
Hello, cop. Where's the? Oh, I see the graveyard. I see it on the map.
It's south-ish. Also, like the insinuation here with the guard like standing like that is just that he's charging at you.
Yep. Like
Just
as
full
soon as he
sprint at
sees
you.
He's
Full sprint of the 12-year-old.
Jesus. What's his name? Fuck. The cop from A Chance with Clyde.
Yeah.
of
Chance
Cloud.
Cloud Meatballs. Yeah. Claudia the Chance Meatballs. You need the same thing I have. You need a word vomit command.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, I mess up my words plenty.
And it's good to be reminded. Just like I do to myself.
Jimmy's level 31. Thanks for the cash, cop. Yeah, this is a separate area. Where's some grass?
At the
Let
end.
me run in that grass.
You might be able to avoid most trainers, though.
Bird drive.
Brr.
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 Look the other way, bitch. That works. What we got? What we got? Stunfisk.
You know, the amount of times I've gotten fucked over by a Stunfisk, I know it's at least not shit. Let me check its stats for you, bud. I typed stun as if that's gonna bring up Stunfisk. Like keys, let go, and everything. Yeah, 471 base stat total. It has high special defense, high HP. It's good tank, 84 defense, and special attack. You'd want to get a Thunderbolt and Earth Power. Also, it might have static.
Dad?
Dad.
Nah, I'd rather have King Shield than Burst.
Did you already catch it?
Yeah.
Oh, I tapped out for a second.
Add Quick Balls. And also, this one is going to be called Fit.
Thank you. My Dragonite's gonna be called Fair because it's thematic. It was almost a Fair.
So you want to add this to the team?
Show me sure.
Who are we replacing then? I support Fit.
Who's your oh god, who's your Jimmy? Is the
Jimmy is
also,
my good one.
who's the E?
Yeah. E is the the Blossom.
Are you okay with switching that?
Yeah. that's
Okay.
fine. I need to take the lucky egg off of it first. Will
It
let me
has-
take it out.
Yeah.
There we go. Place in the back. Ooh, shiny.
Speaking of check stream context, hold on. Yeah, Frisk calling. Skelly sent that to me before stream. Oh hey,
Yeah.
Rotom wants to spin the thingy again.
That.
And you're telling me you haven't been told to spin?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
What did I get? Roto friendships. Fuck. It's a power that helps you become friends with Pokemon quicker.
No
I
way.
don't think I needed that.
No way.
Oh shit, a Hearthstone. That also helps you increase friendships with Pokemon quicker if you throw it hard enough. Wait, no, that doesn't
Alright,
work.
time to teach Fist self-destruct.
Oh, so the Pokemon you two get are linked together. Yes, if one dies, the other dies.
Yes.
So his Arceus is linked to my Weavile, which...
Well, it isn't a good, like, the worst pairing. It's not the best either.
It's good because it is, definitely over leveled.
Yes, yes it is. But yeah, we like to do Soulslocke, which is what this one's based off of.
For quite some
And
time, it should be a
it's-
good idea to save now. What do you think?
It's been a while. Well, I don't know. And the other type that we like to do are Nuzlocke races, but we haven't done a Nuzlocke race in a while.
Because he always wins. Because I get distracted with chat. I don't like feeling like I don't like feeling like I have to like ignore chat.
I don't ignore chat. You just you stop all activity.
Yes.
If you're looking at anything else.
You're
'Cause
right.
you'll look at Discord too.
Yep.
He loves to look at Discord while we stream.
Oh, speaking of,
There he goes.
there's nothing. My streamer's a yapper.
Sure is.
Oh fuck. A watchhog.
That's the way I like him.
Dude, he's watching my hog.
Oh damn. Discharge, you say?
I do that all the.
Yeah. Yeah, bud.
Hey, quick powder.
Guys, I gotta take my dog in. He keeps discharging all over the place. What the fuck did that Stunfisk do? He did Earth Power. Oh yes, like the time that I was ERPing on stream and saw him in the Discord. The wall
Huh?
got boiled. What I don't know if I would have preferred to have Krogan.
Yo, I could have had that.
That would have been sick.
Isn't it fairy dragon? Is it still weak
It
to
sure
ice?
is.
Wait, aren't I weak to fairy?
You sure are.
What defeats fairy dragon? Poison?
Poison is good, and steel. Actually, is dragon neutral to steel, or is it resistant?
I don't know. I think dragon at least is. I think when steel attacks, it's neutral, and then when something attacks
And when
steel,
a dragon attacks steel, yeah.
I think it might be resisted.
So yeah, so steel or poison is the best way of dealing.
I mean, it's also
24.
like 14. Yeah, 14 levels under me.
Surely it doesn't have. Oh, I don't know. The moon. Cat.
Hi,
Hello,
Cube.
Welcome in.
See, it says cat on your end, but every time someone types cat, it's just a picture of a horse sitting down.
Oh,
I don't know if you've ever seen that.
I think I have actually.
Oh, that's only 10 damage. You're fine.
I legit thought it was called Stinkfisk. Fish, no disrespect.
Hopefully
I
you're doing
mean-
okay, Cube.
You wouldn't be wrong. Hi, Nato. Just tapped in after bowling friendos.
Stink
I
fist.
think-
Hey,
I
that
think
was
Nato
you.
dipped out.
Yeah, Nato left earlier, like 30 minutes ago. But hopefully you woke up well. I'm assuming you're waking up. The opposing team became shrouded in mist. Oh, you have a high special fence, don't you? So this is gonna do jack fucking shit.
Who woke up? Huh?
Oh, oh.
Were you saying Cube just woke up? Who you said just woke up? Stop yawning and answer me.
I'm not yawning.
What?
The level
What?
24 Altaria took me from full health to about like
I told you.
a third.
It's fucking
It used
dangerous.
Brave Bird, I'm pretty sure. It killed itself.
I told you it was to be careful.
I was at full health. What did you want me to do? Switch to something that can't do shit to it?
Yeah.
If they click themselves in the most in the mist underground. Would it be a mystery dungeon? Fush,
Yes.
fush, fish.
Yes. Let me get away. I want to fight you.
I want you.
I want you. What?
Huh? PUBG fush. Yeah.
Rock incense. Oh my god, fush. Where are my fushers at?
Alright, motherfuckers.
1 second, I need to check this map.
Look at this wishy-washy, washy-wishy. Oh, good heavens.
Okay, so we can get another encounter over here.
Where's over here?
Wishy-washy. So, if you... Whoops. 1 second, I have to redo the size of my window again. I accidentally hit escape. And you know what escape does? Not only does it send my window to the other side of my other screen, but it also resizes it for some reason. Which is awesome.
So, wishy-washy in its school form is 140 attack, 130 defense, 140 special attack, 135 special defense. HP is 45, its speed's 30. It has a 620 base stat total. But if you beat it up hard enough, it would be a 175 base stat total and basically get its ass whooped. Hi, Coyote.
You have to get it into yellow.
Is he either yellow or red?
Or is it yellow or red? Might be red. Yeah, that's wishy-washy. This is actually a Pokemon of this generation.
Yeah, it's Gen 8? 8, right?
Surprisingly,
Thank you for hardening.
I want to say hello to you, but I can't see your name on black.
It's Coyote.
Coyote, welcome in. It's purple on black background, so I.
Oh no,
can't
same
see
thing
their
for
name
me.
at
I just
all.
know how to kind of read things a little bit. I used to be
Oh,
a
I
dick
have to-
and
I
have
just
my
have to
name in
hover.
white, so if anyone was in light mode, they couldn't see my name.
Excellent. It's okay. I also read that as Kai.
Oh wait, I have Horn Leech. I'm fine with this. Wishy-washy should be able to get a good ass whooping from that. Yeah, fuck you and your stats.
Hello. But right
Hi.
over to the right of the cemetery.
Thank you for following, Lucky Penny.
Lucky Penny.
It's a very lucky penny. My horn like blocks part of your screen.
Damn it.
Me when I follow.
Hell yeah.
You when you follow. Oh fuck, Super Fang. If only that was a. Wait, is that one of the good moves? Which one is that again?
I believe that takes half health, right?
It's either that one or that might be.
Me when you
They're
follow?
super and hyper. What's the team looking like? Like, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm stupid. I can't navigate a menu.
Excellent.
I'm used to seeing. It is the half power, yeah.
You
Hyper
and me
Fangs.
following?
Okay, what's a good way to show this? Because Skele blocks half the damn screen. Actually, I can just probably summary it. God damn it.
You thought it was going to be on the top screen.
Yes, I did.
Well, on my side, we have Stunfisk, we have Dewott, we have
Skele.
Arceus, we have Meowstick, we have Oricorio,
Ow.
and Girder.
High Kroll. So we have Joe the Weavile. Soundrod the DeWatts. Wasn't my fault.
Could be.
Jimmy the Chimecho. That poor fucking thing. Dad? The Gorobus. The Dragonite. We just caught. And Ty the Vibrava. Skele just has God. The rest of his team doesn't really matter.
Arceus was my starter Pokemon, by the way.
Stacked. I mean, semi-stacked. I mean, we do have the 2 elephants right there that don't really... You never see them in the team, but I don't have... Yeah? Oh, that was my end for a second. Oopsie. My internet shitted for half a frame. You did like the and you like FNAF'd for a frame. Where's this come from? Yeah, you got Arceus as a starter. I got Weavile. Stacked if I close my eyes a little bit. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing all right. I can't remember what I was bringing up. That was what I was bringing up. That. There we go. You know, it's stacked if you like close your eyes, turn all the way around, shut them completely, walk out the room. Wait, you said here's this encounter?
Yeah, it's a new area. Because we haven't been to this side of this portion of the island yet.
So wait. Cemetery and here are different? Fuck.
They sure are. Cemetery actually has a different name. There you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I got the other one right next to the cemetery, which was like the grass leading out of the cemetery. He's a penny for your team. Thank you, Oni. Another Growlithe. Fuck.
Very nice.
We grab the... Wow. That's not how you spell Growlithe.
Dude, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of the new people.
I'm me. Sleep. Here, you'll get a little Yura on your arm for your troubles, you know?
I didn't mean to do that, but
I really need to
that
bully
works.
Lume to get the horn fixed because she fucked it up.
So.
It sometimes goes above the other things, so for like it'll flicker between in front and behind.
I see. Well, it's a good thing I use Leaf Blade. It's an hour and 30 minutes. I will turn to dust. Oh no.
It's a small part of me, a small version of me, Skele. I want you to have it. The horn's an anomaly.
I don't want this.
Oh.
A stalker anomaly. Oh no.
Oh, you'll be 26 soon.
Wow.
Well, happy early birthday. I'll be waiting, Skele. Thank you for the hydration. I forgot I have to hydrate when you hydrate. Oh, hey, more frames dropped.
Alright, let's see what we got. Surely we'll get something really good too. Surely we'll also get a Mega Evolution Pokemon. Oh.
It could be.
I don't think I have the Mega Stone for him, but yeah,
Ancient.
technically.
I mean, we don't need to use this one yet either.
No.
Because he actually has decent mons on his side. Can we constantly watch on the HR monitor? Yeah, I'm looking at when the frames drop. I need to make a hat stop. Lower.
What do we call this one?
Chat, what are we calling the Altaria? And I guess shop it. No, you're not calling both of them cum socks.
Oh fuck, I forgot to draw Tiny Eurus. Oh,
There you go. That was the person I was supposed to remind.
Flufffuck.
Flufffuck.
That's the name.
You know what? Yeah, the birthday boy. Exactly like that. Forklift? You were a little late there. It is almost Willie's birthday. Has to be named exactly like that.
I had to make sure that was 3 Fs.
Cowgirl, are you bribing me with it or are you stating it?
Yes? Question mark?
Question mark? Excitement point, maybe? Dare I say?
Excitement point? Exclamation point?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I got the Altaria over here earlier, and then I walked down here, and it is apparently also here. It might share encounter data.
No, they're... Oh, maybe. But that's fine, because they're 2 different routes, technically.
I'm not going to put too much thought into it. I'm not going to look a gifted horse in the mouth, okay?
Hey, I also got Super Fae.
PB Max!
I mean, we can't
Do you want to decide the new mini era theme?
I was saying name the cowgirl. Can we?
I'll let chat come up with it. Oh shit,
Oh, he
technically I
also
could
had
use the
Wishy-Washy.
uppies too. Every version of Ultra Sun and Moon is personalized.
Every single one. Well, hello, Wishy-Washy.
Hello, Mario. Where there's a will, there's a way. No, I can't redeem more euros. Yeah, I have to put some limit because it would be like one individual constantly stacking them. Also, I think someone annoyed me, and I told them I would make the limit smaller, and I did because I'm mean.
Bad streamer. I don't know if I'm chaotic enough for me. I mean, fair
You're a
enough.
fuck. You know what?
Dude, why would you tell them they're a fuck? That's fucked up.
Ow! Ow!
Hey, wait, it did.
Hi,
It says
Dather.
I did, Max. Hello. Why am I streamer mean? Who hurt you?
Everyone.
Himself.
True.
And me when we play fighting games.
Here, we'll change up what
So
euros.
isn't there supposed to be a third? We bully him. Why do you sound like you were hurt for real? Because he was.
I don't know. I have like a reaction response to it.
Someone activate his clicker.
Sure, we'll call it a clicker. I mean, Madge, I'm sorry.
Madge.
Yeah, the uppies. Bro was hit with TOD once and never has been the same. What's TOD? Tiny overstimulating dick?
Touch of death.
Oh. Oh?
Touch of death is basically when someone does an entire combo, and then that combo they kill you. Like
Yeah.
from full health. But
That what?
you could have tiny dick if you want. I'm not
Tiny
gonna stop you.
overstimulating dick.
Who am I to tell you you can't have a tiny penis? Not all of us can have the size.
Not everyone can have the girth.
So what if I'm all bones? It can be any size I want. Ow.
So fair.
Stop
Wait, your Stunfisk was
slapping.
27?
No, it's 24.
Oh, you actually been leveling up. I took damage typing that. You want your
You dig to be
tiny
overstimulated to it?
dig to be over. Hold on. That's going to be added to the fridge.
What?
That's going on the fridge.
Very nice, very nice. Parish song, I need you to die. Wake up. Nah, hell no.
No, hell no. My wife
My
watches these
watches
streams.
these streams. I think if you overstimulated him, he'd fucking die on the spot.
Dwebble. Oh fuck, wait, Dwebble. It's Bug Rock, which is a very rare combination. I don't remember how to exactly deal with it.
The ruins of life. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet.
Watcher? You are not supposed to be here. Go, Dad?
Dang, we live in a timeline where the White House tweeted a CO COD edit of a real bombing footage. What the fuck? What a time to be alive. I like how that made him go silent for a second there.
Huh. Water posts this rock.
The lobster. You gotta remember, Doey, the reason why Stunfisk is leveling up so quickly is because of the lucky egg.
Right, you got that shit.
They were selling them at the mall.
Huh? Oh, right. Fuck you. Did you actually reduce the Uriel Redeem to do? Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I don't remember if I did. I can check.
If you're not able to do it a third time, I'm going to assume yes.
Well, also bugs out, so.
Fair.
Yeah, I did.
Release me.
You know, I'll bump it up to 3, but I don't know if it'll take effect this stream. That was months ago, and y'all are only now pointing it out.
Maybe it'll reset it. Maybe everybody will be able to do even more euros.
Ow!
Oh, there's a Pokeball there. It might be something good.
Grougs are no more. See, it's fucking bugged out. Hi, Dathor.
Hello.
Imminent Atto. The Atto is
Is he coming over? He raided.
Atto. Quick chat, what is the word that he got stuck on? Hey!
No!
Look
I
how
was
happy
looking at
Tather
chat.
is. What?
I jumped off the ledge.
Excellent. I hope I'm not missing anything doing this. I feel like you'd rock Hisuian Graug, and I'd rock Antonian Graug. Dude, the Hisuian Graug would beat the fuck out of the normal Graug.
I was gonna see your stream.
Hey, Addo. Hi, Addo.
Hi, Addo.
Wait, where's Addo? Are we just... Are we just, like, just prematurely just saying hi? There we go.
Hello, Addo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Get raided, Stinky.
I get raided, and now I'm stinky.
Act like Growl would be your only mon.
How'd the rest of RuneScape go? I heard that your chat was bullying you. Thank you, so. Thank you. I'm going Atto you up now? Oh no. Turn into Fumo. He's so bad at reading.
Gonna Addo
Oh,
you
no.
up now, turn to FOMO. How dare you not use your own
How
raid
dare
message?
you not use your own raid message?
Yeah, we
Thank you
figured.
so much. It
I can
was,
whip out
it
my
was a couple
spiel.
of days ago, but I still very much appreciate it. It's been, I think, 2 years now. I'm sorry.
I can just whip out my spiel. I see.
I sent you a picture of my seal. Please respond.
Huh?
He's not. I get abused. Maybe. I'm
I
teaching
think
Sapphire
but
Soul.
she seems like such. Wait, is there a store?
Yeah, there's a Pokemon Center. That means there's a store.
No pass.
No
It's
pass.
holding a letter. You take the letter, read it. Oliver. Olivia here. This is Probo Pass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me in the ruins of life past Memorial Hill when you can. If I saw that damn thing in my living room, I would stomp on it till it was a small brown stain.
What is those nose stone holding a letter? He put it in his little mustache.
How the fuck did he put it in his mustache? It was magnetic.
Doe's
Doe's got a roll for stream.
Really? He's in the
It
yellow.
shows a yellow.
I can turn him up more. That's fine.
Number 15.
I killed
am
Bruce,
going to
got
fuck
full
you.
intel a few times. Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah.
Medicine. Up your teeth. Crack.
Number 15 is going to fuck you.
Number 15.
I don't think it's supposed to look like this, Doe.
What?
What does it look like this?
What's happening?
Do you see it?
What?
Do you see it? I'm standing right next to it. She's a bit shy, so she's not.
Oh.
Next time for sure. A hand weapon that's BIS for F2P. I see. Really good early game. Yeah, you see how it's right here too. It's in the middle of the walkway.
Man weapon, that's beer.
This.
Jewelry shop. Oh boy, I hope you sell.
Bloodstone.
Oh wait, I'm already a Weavile. I'm fucking stupid.
Were you about? I can be a Weavile.
Yes, I'm stupid. I'm gonna take it for the crit.
Dude. Oh, actually, you're probably not selling incense. What are you selling?
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Only one per customer, and that's set in stone. What do you say? Want to buy? Oh, you can just buy any. Wait, is it actually the stones? Or gonna give me something random?
I don't know. You'll find out when you buy it.
Fuck.
I mean, it'll still be a random Pokemon.
Yeah, but we already encountered or pulled one out, right?
Oh, I think so. Hyperspace Hole. The user appears right in front of the target and strikes. This also hits a target using Protect and Detect. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's still Helix. Okay, add a Yura and a Graug.
Heal me up, please. Thank you. Now, what do you have in here for me? Foosh. White Flute, Grow Mulch, Sunstone, Amulet Coin.
What the fuck, Gold? Fush, dud. 7. Nate.
7.
Fush, fish. You don't even have sleepy gummies. Spend like 1 more second typing, ma'am.
I'm starting to think you do this on purpose.
I'm tempted to like just.
I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom.
Yeah, fun with that. I'm tempted to go into your room, access your phone, not to do anything except to change to where every variation I've ever seen you use a fish would just autocorrect the proper fish. Why don't you just do that? That sounds actually not horrible. It'll be a pain because I have to keep changing it. Hi, chat. Hi, Skele's chat. If you try really hard, you can probably hear him pissing. Too much work at 12:52 a.m.? Nonsense. Also, we get to see what's new in this shop, chat. Not this one, but you know. Yeah. Adrenaline Orb. Interesting. That might be useful later. He's pissing fire like Ghost Rider. Jesus fuck. I have the thing he would need. Dude, why am I getting shit exclusively for certain Pokemon? I'll take it. I don't like I'm using money for anything else right now. Now to spend my money on something else. If I did this on purpose, it probably would have been like all different key matches rather than the same combos of levels and symbols and shit. Similar places the level of the fish. Probably true. I like how this goes between like the Pokemon Center theme and then something I would hear from fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom. I never finished that game. Both the original, I don't think I've ever finished, and then the Rehydrated, which I did get a good bit through, and I kind of forgot it existed. You was right next to it. Did I even heal? I didn't fucking heal.
You're pretty bad when it comes to finishing games, I know.
That's why I stream it, so I'm forced to do it. I say as I've purposely never finished some of the games I've streamed.
Have you already talked to the TM guy?
TM?
Yeah.
Where?
Literally outside with the TM disc for the store. Not that guy. The guy actually standing in the store. I got hyper.
Ooh!
There you go. I got hyperspace hole from him.
Oh, by the way, you know what Megastone I found?
The one I need.
Banetite.
Yep. Well, potentially would need because they're not in the party yet. Do I have? I know I've picked up quite a few stones. Have I gotten one for him? No, I have the Gingarite. That's right. No, I don't have one for them yet. Hand me my letter nose pass.
We just got a letter.
We just got a letter.
We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. My heart.
The Gold Prom asked me, name all of Doe's top Nuzlocke moments. Buckle the fuck up, chat, because we're diving into Doe-Eye's top Nuzlocke misadventures. 1. That time a Butterfree sent their starter pack into the Pokemon graveyard with sleep powder and confusion. 2. Losing half their team to a wild Wob Buffet's destiny bond. It'll haunt them forever. 3. When they forgot to buy antidotes and lost a beloved Poochyena to poison damage. 4. Getting critted by a wild Rattata, the Tiny Reaper.
Or if I ever get a
5.
Lucario,
Knocked out by a crit, Happy Pursuit while trying to switch out. 6. When they got too cocky and underestimated a random.
Excellent. Thank you, moments. Kermit.
I think my favorite Nuzlocke moment, or Soulslocke, I think. No, it was a race. Our very first one.
Brock?
Yeah.
Oh, it was the Brock?
That was a good moment, but no, that's not the one I'm talking about.
Brock called me!
God, I wish I had kept that as part of it.
It was, Pokemon Clover.
Gold? Oh, no, Clover, yeah.
Are you talking about Rock? Oh, Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was also a good one. That was from Pokemon Infinite. wanted to see that Kermit would pull out his But my favorite moment from that one was you asking if dementia jokes were okay. If you remember that moment.
Didn't like one was, oh god.
So you were yapping about something, I don't remember quite what. And then you asked, because this was before we started streaming. This is when we were just recording stuff. This is on my YouTube. But Doey asked at some point if dementia jokes were okay, and I said, why not? And before Doey was able to finish what he was saying, I said, they won't remember.
Why does it look like Doey always... Oh, wait, what? Why does it look like you have glasses? I do wear glasses. What do you mean?
On tonight, I already have that. God damn. Are you saying that for the joke? Your Twitch profile
Twitch
picture.
profile picture. I'm not wearing glasses. You know, I don't want a fucking Pidgey tonight.
You don't?
Or a Slowbro night, just so I can sell shit. Well, I need Psychic.
They're worth quite a bit of money, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm selling them for.
Alright, now we have to go over to the ruins.
I guess I'll buy Poison Tail.
Why not? It's an alright one.
You know,
And
Thunder
then
Punch
the-
isn't what I was
the
hoping.
best one. Tailwind.
Ah, Tail, yeah, totally.
Why are you using a Pokemon you actually would be using?
Do they actually use that?
Pretty sure the Skull team used like the rats, but I think they were the Alolan variant, not the Kanto variant.
Fuck Confusion, we're getting Psychic on all the Pokemon
Yeah.
that previously had it.
Pretty much everybody that's good with special attacks, that's a solid one to have.
And that might teach you Thunder Punch. Ah, shit. I almost want to get rid of Ice Wind, but I know it's sometimes it's still useful.
Yeah. We need to a physical ice type move.
Yeah, I was... When I first saw Thunder Punch, for a second I thought it was Ice Punch, and I was so happy.
Like, Ice Punch would be really fucking solid for you.
You're
Well,
still not much of a special attacker, but I'm giving you that for... I don't know, fucking coverage? Question mark?
This is the kind of woman that Doey would let step on
Huh?
him. Did I say your keyword?
Oh, maybe.
Shit.
Wait,
Two
two
times
times?
it's happened.
Dude. Okay,
Two
chat, we need to give context. Skele?
times.
So I didn't change the shiny odds or anything. And Skele now, on record, on stream, has encountered 2 shinies from a trainer's team.
This is some bullshit.
Which is not rigged, by the way. That's the type of woman that would overstimulate it. But congrats, Skele. You have another shiny you couldn't use. Ah, and it was Staraptors. I love Staraptors so fucking much.
Staraptor would have been a fucking solid pick.
Oh, it makes me so happy they gave him a Mega.
I can't wait for the new game because we'll actually be able to use a bunch of these Pokemon
champions
with their abilities. Yeah.
I'm curious what abilities they'll have. I swear to
no,
God,
I was fighting a shiny Staraptor. This trainer had a shiny Staraptor.
I didn't even know in this game they'd let the trainers have shinies. I wonder if that's something the randomizer enabled.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't think it would fuck with the odds, but still.
Dude, why is your Rotom so sad?
Let me poke its eyes. There we go, it's happy. Depression's gone. Oh, should I risk a broken heart, or should I live in uncertainty? Bye.
Live in uncertainty.
That means you can use Z-moves, a gift from the heavens.
With my full power. Alright, Doey, help this guy find true love.
Oh shit, do I actually have to use a Z-move? You son of a bitch. Oh, wow. But here's the launcher.
I think that's a Pokemon he's supposed to have. Whoa, 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 whoa. You son of a bitch, you killed her. Yes, ma'am.
My dick.
I believe Brock ends up getting... I believe Brock ends up getting with Olivia, by the way. In the anime.
You know what?
Lucky man.
Fair.
After simping for...
It's Rado Lauder. Oh, it was more than a decade. Roto bargains again.
God, I wish I had dry skin.
Do you?
Isn't that one of the abilities Stunfisk can have? Dry skin?
Hey, fish.
Chat, I wish I had skin. Grimer, you say?
Hey, you know, I did just kind of walk into the room without thinking. There's nothing in here. It's just the children.
Yeah, it's almost like it's their room.
No free items? What the fuck?
Dude. Being Vampire Sans must be cool as fuck. Why would you want skin? I mean, it's true. Skele looking like he desperately needs Coca-Cola powder to get some color back in his life. Guys, I need to fix these bones.
Gyarados, excellent, because I needed Gyarados to be stronger.
Ouch. We always need Gyarados to be stronger.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I told you already, but you weren't listening.
You're so right. Oh shit, I can get...
Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Wash my belly. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Quaz.
Hello, Quaz. Thank you so much, Quaz. 2 years. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for the sub. 2 years.
I forgot that it shows. I didn't look at your picture. I forgot that it shows up with the subs on both of our chats. Stun tank, you say? I'm about to hit you with the blades of the earth.
Yeah, there's not really... They're just slightly different variations of the outfits. I'm just gonna hold on for that for now. Oh, and I guess I can get a haircut, but Wait, can I...
You sure can.
The fuck do you think I was gonna say?
Get a haircut.
No, I was gonna say, can I just take the hat off?
Yes?
How do I...
I don't think you have to have the hat on.
How do you change your outfit?
Skele TikTok shriek. Oh no! This will get Doey enough time to catch up. Not really, I'm just gonna go to our DMs and send one.
Balls.
There, perfect. Good enough.
How do I interact with my outfits? Oh.
There you go. While Doey's out getting outfits, I'm out there working hard, stealing a woman's rocks.
Like kidney stones?
Maybe. That's all Z crystals are, is people's kidney stones.
Oh god, mega stones were just Pokemon's.
Pokemon kidney stones.
Doey playing Barbie.
Right
Shush.
Skele's about to be playing Barbie while he waits for Doey to catch up.
I swear to God, if it's gonna give me the same shit I had, because I didn't pay attention to what they were. Wasn't what I expected.
I don't think you picked the hair that you have currently.
Yeah, no, it's longer now. They just glued hair on. Where am I going again?
The ruins.
Where are the ruins?
Past the graveyard.
Hi, Boomgar. Doey playing. Yeah.
You know, you could also look
Wait.
at the map.
I should probably get
Boomgar.
why don't I change my hair or my color, my hair color?
Doey's out here trying to.
Oh, hey, they're taking all my money. Excellent.
Doey out here.
Got a level Weavall. What do you want to do? Is there a color you're dying to try? Give me dark brown. That's close to my hair. This time it'll actually be closer. And yeah, hi Boomgar, how you doing? That is very fucking... They just poured all of the like brown paint on my like hair.
Doey, come on.
And so as I was saying, he's really good at doing races.
Actually, you know what? I can just fly back.
Dude was about to leave and go fix your hair. Also, a reminder, especially with like the stream dropping frames occasionally, you might want to pause, unpause, so you catch back up.
True.
Because I noticed you respond a little late to some things. I just wanted to point it out.
Yeah. They gave Doey brown hair.
Why are you pronouncing that like a gum fruit? Gum fruit, right? Is that how that works? I tried making a reference to something I haven't watched more than 40 episodes.
That sure is the reference, right?
Speaking of, didn't people already find where the fucking One Piece is? that Oda fucking hid in the ocean?
No idea.
Apparently, people use the angle of where land is. There were like fucking waves in the ocean, or like a bunch of other shit that like narrowed down what like area. Low.
Can't believe they just took all my money without even.
Wait, there's more than one?
Yes.
Wait,
didn't
can you scroll
down? You're a fool.
You've seen how my hair looks. What do you think would technically define that?
If you're trying to match you,
Do you think there's not really any that match? I think honestly the default would have been closer.
it might. Let me see what this looks
It doesn't have like the curls though.
I wish it showed you what they were.
I know, before you paid for it. What kind of fucking
Actually-
barber does that?
Actually, yeah, that's pretty close. Other than it being
It's a lot
that
thinner.
short, like,
Yeah, it's short and a lot thinner. Good boy, Do, you go. Who am I fighting? Oh. Archon. Yeah, you're the Pokemon that has a really good, like, stats until you fucking lose your half your health and then you just leave.
yeah,
Or
I
you
got
just
you.
lose all your stats. Don't worry, I made you lose all your health. It's fine. Ow! Ah, I twisted my arm as if I expected it to feel any different.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, I do it sometimes. I do it sometimes because it feels a little off. It's like when you pop your wrist. Like, let me see if I can get on mic.
Just so I can feel something.
Okay, well, I couldn't get the wrist really on mic. If I flail it, but I get the feeling I'm gonna fuck it up doing that. Stop being depressed, Rotom.
You kind of have to dislocate your shoulder sometimes.
Yeah.
We all have to get out of our skin sometimes, right?
You like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't. Well, let's take it off. Take off your skin.
And if you ever get cold, you can just take off Doe's skin and put it on, like I do. And then I pilot him, like a flesh mech.
Gurren Lagann, my skin is gone. Skin's Lagann.
Skin Lagann.
Oh no, Herdier.
Herdier. Gyara with fire.
You're with fire, yes?
Yes, would kind of feel it.
With fire?
Yeah, like if we combined our, like, so you would have fire eyes like my character does.
Ah. Could it be
Hey,
the shape
Jelly,
of the Gurren
I know
Lagann
the-
glasses?
I know the next thing I want. We wanted you to do. Make a combination of our characters together. Fusion
Wouldn't-
Haas.
I think that wouldn't be the first time. I'm confused. Oh god, I am far behind. Ah, look.
You're very far behind.
Look, I just was perusing the city. Town.
I did it too. You just took a lot longer than I did.
You damn right.
Gotta practice that fusion dance.
Even though I'm using one Pokemon exclusively.
Uh-huh. So two of those.
Well, Joe is just him.
Until he's not.
You're waving her ass at me.
Thanks. Mama told me about women like you. I was was hoping she was right.
Damn, I was yawning. Cutie fly.
Why? Did you want to laugh?
Well, sort of. You know what, cutie? No, no. Don't you fucking send the dragon out to the cutie fly.
It's my time.
I want death, father.
Father, I crave the sweet embrace of death.
All right, Jimmy. Wait, I said out. I
How else
swapped
am I
out because
supposed
y'all
to
were
get
fucking
sick
bugs.
fire
God damn
eyes
it.
if I don't become the undead?
Look at him. He's doing the shiggy wiggy.
Shiggy wig.
The Shilliam William. Still fine. Mmm. Yes, Jimmy, shrug that shit off.
This shit don't mean nothing to me, man.
Oh, it was super effective. But he just has a high special defense. Hit him with a yoinky sploinky, Jimmy. He doesn't have legs or arms.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. Pikachu. Wait a minute. Can I go down this? No. Yoinky.
Yoinky.
Yoink.
I still feel like I should, like, live my life on the edge and throw a muscle band or a choice band on fucking on fucking Wii-Fi. I'm sure you would love that.
If you want to risk my Arceus that bad.
You good?
What?
Oh, you stopped speaking for a second. You said you want to risk my RCs that bad.
Oh,
I've been
that's
yoinked.
where I stopped. I stopped after I said badly.
Well, I didn't even hear Lee,
Oh.
but everything was still moving. I've been yoinked.
You have. You will not be returned. It's over for you.
No.
Oh. No, don't take me there. Not either paradise.
The 8th.
After it lets me move around again, I'm going to save, and I guess we'll just wait for Doe to catch up. The good part is I think after you beat her, you can just fly more or less directly to where you have to go.
Oh, my
Staryu.
greatest challenge, Staryu. We're only a little above level.
Only a little. Use one of your other Pokemon, goddammit.
I can do when I need to.
You don't. That's why you have a level 39 Pokemon fighting level 27 Pokemon.
But they're fighting a Frillish. Who else am I supposed to send out besides... I could have used Dragonite, but like, it's a level 27 Frillish, not a level 20. Am I still level 22?
Yes.
No, I'm level 23. It went up one level.
Chad, this is the other reason that I get ahead of him in Nuzlocke races. Because he likes to hyper-focus a single Pokemon, and then encounters something that fucks that single Pokemon up.
You say that, but every other Pokemon's level 30, and then Jimmy's level 34.
It's still pretty big.
Oh, fuck,
gap
wait, you're a
between-
fairy type.
Sure
I really
is.
should
Hey, chat,
teach
we just
a-
talked about this.
I really should...
Speaking of a single Pokemon that fucks up...
All right,
this
Soundrod.
typing of yours. Poison or Seed.
I swear to God, if you freeze. Alright, fist him.
fighting type is not very effective against fairies.
Electric type, because it's Thunder Punch.
Oh, Thunder Punch. Okay, yeah. I heard just punch. I was like, no, not fighting type moves. Fairy's super effective to fire type.
Fighting.
Yeah.
Did you just put me to you son of a fuck?
You son of a fuck.
Don't worry, we got full four restores, yeah? Four full restores.
4 full fours.
I love that thing for Wendy's. Hey! Hey!
Four,
Hey!
four,
Hey!
four.
Don't you do that!
Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Oh, and now it's boosting its speed. You're fine. Oh, no. Is that...
What?
What was your last
I
move?
received an encore. My last move was healing, but Thunder is still letting me use any move I want.
Oh, because you didn't actually use a move when I used it. Or actually, no, I think in this one, if they do encore and you choose a move that wasn't your own, I think you skip your turn. I don't remember.
Oh, no, you gave a super potion to your level 28? Are you fucking serious? Oh, wait, what? How much fucking health does Primarina have?
Remember, super potions heal 60.
Oh, whoa. That still means it probably had like 80 health at level 28?
I mean, yeah, look at yours. You're only at 97.
I'm not
You're
fully
32.
evolved.
I think that Pokemon's rather squishy, isn't it?
Let me check. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, my ass.
You're not supposed to check your ass. You're supposed to check your phone.
Well, no, I'm not checking my phone. I'm checking this. It has 80 base stats for
Special
HP.
thing.
You are...
I mean, he is
Semi-correct.
with physical attack, so that checks out still.
Kabuto. If only I had a Pokemon to take care of Kabuto. I'm gonna check
the ass for you, Chef.
Chief. Chief.
Chef. Specifically Gordon Ramsay, Chef.
Okay, I think that's not a punch. Are you fucking gonna endure?
Sure
Yeah,
is.
bud?
They're not gonna expect this. Oh, my body.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this hurts. Why did I
Hold
choose
on,
this as a movie?
Lear.
Why is it faster than you?
I'm pretty sure Kabutops is fucking fast.
I don't remember its first form being very fast.
I think it is. Y'all need to bonk me whatever my cursor's on. Scream.
Reduce him to atoms, chat.
Ow, hi skin.
Hello.
Oh, weren't
Welcome
you
in.
just a walk in the park, Olivia? Walking 2 legs, Kabuto does have 4. Of course, he's faster.
He's still
So,
on legs.
so Scolipede is super fast, right?
Is it not?
I think it's fast for Scolipede. I think it's not slow. It's just not overly.
I'm gonna check.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna check my level 100 Scolipede on Legends ZA.
Oh fuck, you got a point. Actually, it's 112 speed. Oh, but when it
Nice.
mega evolves, it goes to 60.
Well, yeah, it gets a lot of weight on it because it's kind of like armored.
That one is a fat ass. So what? Yura has a slow speed.
Yeah,
That's up.
both mentally and physically.
Hey!
My level 100 Scolipede has a speed stat of 249.
That honestly doesn't sound that high.
To be fair, Scolipede only really has 4 legs.
Oh.
I don't really count the little moving
Wiggly things.
wiggly claws as legs.
I guess that's fair. Chad, I'm spinning in my chair.
He's spinning on it. I mean,
It's like that
so
one
it's
video
good.
that has the Beyblade. She did that face.
Oh my god, she did. Do it again. I don't know if Chet can hear me doing this.
I hear it mildly.
It looks silly with my model because the way the fireworks is whenever my mouth's open is when the flames pop out.
Hey, I can wait. Where am I going? Here?
Yes, and then you should be able to fly where you need to go.
Wait, do I need to go through this way? Where the fuck's this way?
No, you don't have to go in there.
Wait, what's here?
It's ruins. You
Wouldn't that be an
fly
encounter?
to the... Maybe, I don't remember. I can't go there right now anyway. Fly up to the top Pokemon Center.
This?
Nope. The one just above you. You see where
This.
you need to go? Where the flag is?
Hee
You
hee.
want to go to the
Ah,
Pokemon
hee hee.
Center. Yeah. Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Joey, when the new Pokemon games come out, we not only do we stream it together, we start it as a Soulslocke.
That's assuming that by the time that rolls out in like a year and a half or so, I would have a Switch
Is it
too.
here? Oh, is it only Switch 2? I thought it was going to be on Switch
Yeah.
as well.
No, you saw what it looked like? Hey, Lucky Egg! You think that's gonna...
I just assumed that it was going to be a lower graphic.
No, because that requires them to put more time into it. I think ZA was the last one they're gonna do on the old one, because they already do. They made Poketopia like Switch exclusive,
Egg.
Switch 2 exclusive. Egg.
It's about time we got the egg. Now put it on your fucking Dragonite.
I did.
Okay, good.
Slow ass.
I was looking at my phone because I wanted to see when this new Pokemon game comes out. Winds and Waves release date.
I should just put a Switch 2 on. I should put a Switch 2 on Throne. Guys, if we keep it up, it will eventually be funded in like maybe 2 years.
I'm really glad that I bought the Switch 2 when they first came out, because goddamn.
They didn't get that much more expensive.
UAI.
Oh wait, is there a shortage?
They're going to be, well, yeah, they won't be able to make as many because it's going to be more expensive. Either that or the Switches are going to become more expensive in the long run. Just like all the other consoles have been upping their prices because of the shortage of RAM. Right
To be
now,
fair-
it doesn't look like they've given an exact date, just sometime in 2027.
It'd probably be around November like they usually do. What is randomized, by the way? Just the Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon items, trainers, and TMs.
And where you have the ability to give any of our Pokemon any TM.
Yeah, so like, I guess that was for HMs originally, but I kind of forgot that HMs are just gone.
Yeah, no, HMs don't really exist in this one in the same way. I think they're still like HM moves, but just as TMs.
Yeah. God, why am I tired?
Why are you tired?
Capitalism. Yep.
Honestly, though, it sucks.
Why he EP?
Why he's so weak?
I woke up today at 11 a.m. and I didn't get out of bed till like 1 or 2.
Just curious to ask, since my last randomizer had Academy and a horn drill. So we don't have the moves of the enemy Pokemon randomized. They're still what they would normally have. We've done that before, though. I think it went terribly wrong, if I remember right.
Maybe, I don't remember. Brain small.
Unfortunately, I've taken all of Doey's brain power. Now he has a thick woman in front of him, so he's definitely not gonna have. He's gonna be complete smooth braining. See?
Sorry, I saw a Wick.
A Wick?
That's her name, right?
No.
What?
I clicked on my thing on my emulator, so it was like back under the right thing for my buttons, and it like went full screen.
What's like 0.5% power? Brain smooth like chicken breast? Breast.
Power. Breast.
Monkey. You know, y'all are like making futuristic shit, but y'all still have fucking pseudo-woodos.
What does that mean? It's still a Pokemon. You all really you futuristic in here, but you still got rock trees hanging out? What the fuck, dude?
Dude, in the big 26?
We still have rock trees in the big 26? What the fuck?
Chad, this is so sad. Give me $3,000.
Chat, this is so fucked up. I need you all to follow me and give me 500 subs instantly, please.
Where am I? Oh.
Over 40, you say?
Hmm?
She's over 40. This
Perfect. Now give me up.
We gotta buy him a Switch 2. Yeah, double fit farming. I also have the fishing minigame on my stream as well. So if you type !fish, you fish on mine as well. Or vice versa. I think we both have it as like redeems too, right?
Yeah.
Where they can do
Hey, you got Necrote.
Ooh. What the fuck is that?
Necrozma and Entei.
Yeah. That's from Infinite, right?
Yeah. I added 220 more Pokemon. Because the first set of the Infinite Fusion Pokemon are mostly Gen 1. And now this one like kind of goes through Gen 2.
Ultra Beast time. Had no idea that was a thing. Yeah. Have they done more with Infinite Fusion?
There's more sprite packs.
It might be fun to go back to that eventually.
Yeah, but also keep in mind, I did go through and beat the entire thing of Infinite Fusion like December. Yes.
I have a funny feeling this Ultra Beast isn't going to be an Ultra Beast.
It's going to be an Ultra Freak, and that's me.
You're gonna see a heavy wood from me later on in this playthrough.
Huh?
You heard me. Corsola, the Ultra Beast.
Chat, what did he mean by that?
Oh. Don't crash. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Thank you.
Oh! Can you catch this?
Heavy bone. I don't think so.
All right, you need Beast Balls. Oh god, how are we gonna get Beast Balls?
Well, it's not technically a Beast Pokemon.
guess.
I just don't think you can catch this. Yeah, can't throw in Pokeball in this area.
What the fuck's that? Wait, what are we talking about?
Heavy Bone.
Heavy Bone
Breast
Breast Pokemon.
Who do I want to use here? Of course, those what? Water Rock, or is it just water?
Water Rock. Kangaskhan!
That could be bad for you, depending.
Can it? Defense Row Sharp. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a good point. What moves does Kangaskhan run with?
Yeah, I would be careful. It will probably know a fighting type move of some kind.
So it has double defense right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if it hits you with fucking double kick. Kangaskhan.
Okay, I think I used updated sprites if I recall. Well, mostly it's... Oh god, it is kind of scary.
Just one
It's
tap.
Gen 9.
It'll be fine.
Or no, it wouldn't be Gen 9. It'd probably be Gen 8 moveset. It might not have a physical move.
You don't think so?
Or not a physical move. I don't think it learns any fighting type moves. Reversal, like, even if we go by Gen 7, Reversal's at level 50. Reversal's at 44 for Gen 8. And it learns Dynamic Punch level 54 in ZA. It doesn't have... I think you have to TM it physical moves, which is weird.
That's very weird. I mean, it's up to you.
I'll use Roto Boost.
Yeah, you do have a lot of... I was gonna say, it only boosts defense.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. It has Mega Punch.
Mega Punch is just normal, though, so you're fine.
Yeah. Mega Punch.
It's still gonna hurt.
It's an 85 base accuracy move, though, so you take that with a pound of salt.
A pound of salt?
Pounding salt. Man, that double defense does not do shit for you.
Hey, this woman just gave me acid. Mega Punch is normal or fighting? It's normal.
Yeah. Which is still weird.
It is very weird. It should absolutely... Mega Punch and Mega Kick should absolutely be fighting type moves.
Like, especially in this day and age.
Especially. Oh.
Why did both you and Zaf send me the fucking Deku Tree throwing his ass back?
Because you're the Zelda boy. You love that guy. You love that big tree. And his fat ass.
Do I?
Yes. When you see a Deku tree, you gotta climb inside.
You can decide, me, Link.
The unidentified Kangaskhan escaped. He's running around. He's wild. He's free.
You are an ass man.
I am an ass man. Or are you talking about Dodo?
Look, the only wood ass I would go for is Josh's. Hi, Josh.
I know you're here somewhere. You redeemed something.
I can hear the clap of your ass.
What's wrong, Boomguard? Are you confused? There's nothing to be confused about.
There we go.
That's the Josh ass. The only ass I go for. Boom.
Add. Oh, hell yeah. I keep hearing you fucking Sudowoodo. No one wants you.
Sudowoodo.
Actually, do you think Josh would like Sudowoodo?
I think so. He has to exclusively use Pokemon that are tree-based.
There's not a lot like in the earlier games, is there?
In the earlier games, no, not really.
It's Sudowoodo and...
The only one that he'd be able to use from the first gen is Executor.
I don't think he should start on the first gen if he was to theoretically start the games. I think early gens, but not first.
No, I'm talking about remakes, not the originals. Not the OG versions. I'm thinking like Fire Red.
I still think physical special split games would be easier.
Honestly, I think he shouldn't start with those first.
Why?
Because it's easier to go into it when it's the more basic first. Because once you go into the later ones, like before going to the older ones, I think it's harder.
Did Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have a physical special split?
Yes, they did.
So that's the only Gen 1 game that has
that one's also a much different kind
experience. I know.
Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. I gotta get out of here.
I still am debating whether or not to buy Fire Red. I think I will. I just don't know when.
I don't really think it's worth it for $20
Well,
without having all of the assets that kind of would be cool to have. Like
assets?
not being able to battle your friends or trade. Kind of.
Thought there was a way to still do that.
Is there? Because from what I heard, there was not. Oh shit, Slowking. I could be wrong. I could be very much wrong about it. Slowking and Rhydon, damn assets. Oh, Pico with the big stretch. Is he gonna lay back down? He's laying back down. Swaddle.
Okay, so it doesn't have online stuff, which I guess kind of sucks, but it does have local. I do think... How many games can you get Deoxys?
That's a good question.
And then the second question... Yeah, that you can get in Fire Red right now.
Fire Red.
Yeah, so there's a few events that are just given to you when you beat the game.
I see. Okay, so it's not just the normal version of Fire Red.
It isn't.
There is.
They also added a censor, so you can't call your rival a slur.
Damn it.
I think they did a few other things. They fixed one of the biggest bugs.
Now I really don't want to play it if I can't make my rival a slur.
They also fixed the famous beasts roar bug, where like if one of the legendary beasts roar at you, it would just never come back.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Which also, I don't know. I think maybe Sword and Shield's DLC thing might have had Deoxys, but I don't think there was any game that you can access now with the bank that had the forms of Deoxys. Which I'm pretty sure Fire Red has the form. You can change its forms, right? Wait, hold on. Right?
It looks like you could get Deoxys in six of the games through Generation 3, 4, and 6. Generation 3 in Pokemon Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green.
Well, of course.
Generation 4 in Pokemon Ranger. Okay. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and then Pokemon Go.
So, only Pokemon Go for like the
Pokemon
things
Go
that have an easy access.
To all the other games. Or most of them.
I forgot one thing about Fire Red. I'm pretty sure this is right. You won't be able to change Deoxys' form, but it's based on what version of the game you got, I think.
Really? That is kind of annoying. Because there's only really one that you would really want to have.
Which one?
I honestly think the speed form is probably the best.
Speed's cool. Wait,
I
was
also
there
just kinda
Deoxys?
like
What
like the
Deoxys
design
forms
of
are
speed
there?
form the most. Attack, base, defense, and speed.
I don't remember attack. I think it's so if you got like leaf green, it would be one, and then fire would be another.
I see.
I think it's like, especially with how easy it is to, play it otherwise, it might not be worth 20 to most people. But I think I find a charm in like having it. It's like kind of a novelty of having it on the Switch.
Fair enough.
And the possibility of, transferring the Pokemon later on into bank.
It just feels like something they could have put in.
At least they were able to change things. Oh, the GB. Okay, okay.
Back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do want to give a reason why I'm okay with them not doing that. Because let's say you eventually stopped doing it, then you would have lost your save for the Pokemon game and all your Pokemon. If you stopped paying for it.
Just be in the cloud.
I guess if you ever played it again.
Until you purchased it again.
I think in the long run, I prefer it being to where you can keep it and you don't have to pay a monthly thing to keep it.
Like I said, which is completely fair.
Oh my god, I forgot you had a fucking... I don't think it's... I think still, like, people are saying, like, oh, it's gonna be like 30, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a little tight, and then it's like 20, it's like... I mean, it...
I think I would have been... If it were... This could be me being cheap, but I think it would have been better as 10, if I'm honest with you, with how old the game is.
I would too, but I don't think there would have been a reality where they would have made a Switch thing $10. I don't know how many games on Switch are 10.
Not good games. Not good
See the point. And especially with the
fuck,
franchise itself, it's like... Yeah... Like I said, it's kind of down the middle. They could have done a lot worse with it. I know that's not the best thing of like, oh, you see, they could have fucked up harder. But like, I don't think it's... The price is like outrageous or anything.
No.
It could have been better, but like...
It's just not worth it for me, like specifically.
Yeah, and that's
But
fine.
It's not a bad price at all.
Right, I'm stuck here trying to think of what to use, and I just realized, yeah, let's not use the fucking dragon that's ground type against the... Get the fuck in there.
Damn you. I knew that was gonna happen, that's why I healed.
Oh!
Is EZ moving you right now?
I have no idea. I looked away. Oh.
That's a bug one.
Wait, is ground weak to bug?
No. It's neutral. Still gonna Oh.
What the fuck?
Well then.
Who was Ty?
That was my Meow stick.
I'm sorry. I mean, honestly, it doesn't... Of all things, that's not the worst thing. You can only use that once per battle,
Meow
right?
stick. Yes.
Yeah, but at least it wasn't your fucking god, okay?
Yeah, no, that would have killed Weavile, I think Bug is strong
Yep.
against Bug, isn't it?
Yep, it would have killed Weavile. That's why I swapped out.
It would have instantly killed him.
I don't have an answer to you, bud.
Chimecho might be your best bet.
If Fih was higher up, level-wise, but because he's in a higher XP field, that's going to take a while.
It's crazy. It's almost like I told you shouldn't be leveling him up.
Wait, how? You want me to go fight the level 30s with a level 24?
Maybe.
You fool! Fit is a closer bet. But it's also electric type.
Alright, Ty, get the fuck out of my party.
If I can get something that inflicts some damage on him, I can probably find a way to... If Joe had a muscle band, he could absolutely kill, I think, but he doesn't.
Maybe.
Faye might live an attack. Because remember, he's weak to electric. No, wait, dragon neutral. It'll be neutral.
Yeah, it would be neutral.
Oh, but that's still 6 levels under. He's still the best bet, because they can fuck up literally the rest of the team. Okay, Faye.
So that chat knows while we're sitting here, I currently have one Pokemon that I killed off. And it's Skele, or the Marowak. And then Doey has 4 Pokemon. He killed off Sly, the Aerodactyl.
I think the reason for like most of them dying was justified, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it was.
His mom ended up getting killed on your side.
Yeah, I think it was almost all from the same fight.
No, it definitely... Well, maybe Goob and Mom. Maybe. There's a level difference. But Sly was at level 9. My poor Aerodactyl.
I was thinking Dragon Rage, but I don't know if that'd be a good choice. Yeah, 6 levels below. I don't like it either.
No. Dragon Rage would probably be your best bet.
We'll test the waters.
Slash.
God damn!
You're fine. You're good.
Yeah, he used Slash! A normal type
was...
move on non-stab.
Well, yeah, but you also have a level gap. Do you have a boost?
Well, Omni Boost, play it safe.
Watch him get a crit.
Well, shut the fuck up! You son of a bitch!
No, chat, I fucking called that shit.
Don't call it!
Heal up. Don't worry, he's not gonna get any more crits. Don't worry. How much does that heal?
Oh.
Does it heal off? Okay. I'm calling you out. I felt it in my bones, Chad. I felt it in my bones.
Stop failing it.
Oh, there goes your stat buffs.
No, that's just reducing my ability. What was my ability even? Surely
pressure
no more
probably?
Crits. Don't you
Sure.
fucking don't you fucking jinx it. It has no I don't think it has any electric type moves.
I don't think it does. Well, it might. It just might not be using it because it's better with physical attacks.
Doesn't it have electric? Does it have electric physical attacks?
No.
Fit, you don't need agility, for fuck's sake.
I gotta get fast. I
No,
gotta
you
get
don't.
faster.
Alakazam? Oh, Joe, get the fuck in there.
If it isn't randomized, should be inner focus. What for Dragonite? Doesn't Dragonite have pressure?
I think that's one of its abilities.
Oh,
that's an actual... Who's faster, Alakazam or Weavile?
Alakazam.
He withdrew... You son of a bitch!
Blastoise. That might be fine. That might be
Why?
good for you, actually.
For what? What is he using with Blastoise?
I don't know. Oh, well, it probably has all psychic type moves, so it couldn't do anything, I think.
That'd be a really fucking stupid idea. But it would
Yeah,
sound
no,
like
I think Alakazam naturally is faster. I don't know with this level gap if it would be faster. Oh my god, the stall. Level 40, Jesus Christ.
Actually, no, Weavile's faster.
Really? How about
Weavile is 125, Alakazam's 120.
So it's not by much.
It's by enough. I'm pretty sure that makes it to where any natures wouldn't fuck with it. Unless I was negative speed and it was like positive speed, maybe.
Positive speed, yeah.
You want to learn
I
Snatch.
think if Snatch is no good.
Why? No.
I don't know.
Fair. Leafeon.
Leafeon. Should be able to find it. You should be fine with that.
Yeah. My shitty ice type move can deal with him, probably. Almost. Grass, you suck so much, penis.
Eep, 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 eep. Eep, 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 eep.
You should unslumber yourself now.
Unslumber a cucumber.
Take a napper.
You get slapped.
Slapper. Oh, time it works is 3 hours. Almost on your third cough. God damn.
Oh.
You need to make that shit stronger.
I
Look, if
wish
your
you
heart
the
isn't
best
giving you a
luck.
fight, if your heart isn't palpitating,
I'm
is it really
sending
coffee?
My best regards for you to power through work, and may it be quick. May work pass so fast, and you get home and sleep. Only third. The Clang that I fought actually kind of made me nervous because he was doing quite a bit of damage with Gear Grind.
oh, Gear Grind's fucking scary.
Yeah.
I hate it. Anyways, I started punching. Jesus, you didn't. It made a fucking
I
thud.
had 3 hours of sleep and I was awake like 2 hours of those 3 and couldn't eat. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Oh no, Alaka's. I thought we just killed it. Oh, I don't think we did.
He swapped out, remember?
Yeah. I thought he sent it back out. Huh.
No.
Yeah, I just dumb. Hi, Alakazam.
It's okay, go away, we know. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
the
sure
bird.
he doesn't know any moves that are attack based. that
Not like it
are
matters.
type. No, it doesn't.
He's dead. Dead?
Dad? Alright, who are we switching in for Ty?
Do you need a ghost type?
You want to replace the dragon you just lost?
Wait, I did lose it? No, I didn't lose a dragon. Wait,
Yeah,
did I? Oh yeah, it was a dragon. Yeah.
Do you not know your own Pokemon? And sure, we'll put Fluff Fuck in here, sure.
Yeah.
Slumber.
A cucumber.
I know it's physical attack, I need physical type moves. Sure.
Let's see, let me check. Wow, it is
Dust.
very
Oh,
even
no.
across the board.
Happy birthday, Willie.
Happy birthday. Time for the birthday pack shots.
Oh no. Time to celebrate the only way I know how. I feel old.
Oh shit. Oh right, and since that's Pixelate, so Altaria is the most balanced motherfucker So
Yeah.
when it's Mega Evolved, it is a 590 base. Really? Altair is weird. It's a Dragon type that wasn't Pseudo. But it
Nope.
becomes basically Pseudo-esque stats with attack, defense, special defense across the board. All roughly 110, and then speed's 80, HP is 75. I got like the most mid-Mega, probably.
I mean, a Mega is still a Mega.
It is.
Especially since you can put items on these Megas.
Muscle Band.
I mean, it can go either way. It's kind of balanced for attack or special attack. Especially since yours is a balanced. Doesn't have like a stat that's really good in or bad in.
Altaria? No.
I was talking about your Pokemon just in general. Mine is actually really fucking Pog, because it has attack up and special attack down.
Oh, you mean nature?
Yeah, nature. It's a balanced nature.
Oh, fucking course it is.
Figures. I know what I'm talking about.
It doesn't pixelate, though.
Pixelate is very good. Fig, give me that lucky egg. We have
I
to
still
get that
think
egg to
Dragonite
fluff
needs
up.
it more. Wait, is this a new
What,
Pokemon
lucky
Center?
egg? Yeah.
Yeah, because it has a... I'm pretty sure Altaria isn't a super high EXP group.
Sheer cool, you say? Where's my no guards at?
Hi, Orange. Hey, we Drain
Hello,
Punch.
Orange.
We take it.
Welcome in. Looking a little thick today.
Thank you, I think.
He was talking about your skull. All that skull and no brain?
You know what? I'm partially tempted to teach Weavile fucking Blizzard, so at least it has a... So at least the fucking ice move it has is strong.
What's the accuracy? 85?
70.
No, 70. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Once it starts going below 80, I'm like, no thank you.
We gamble here. So Brick Break is cool. However, Drain Punch is even better.
Much, much better. Encounter time, Doey.
You know what? Fluff fuck, get over
Counter.
here.
I shouldn't have fluff fuck out in front.
You're gonna learn Drain Punch. And Thunder
What do we
Punch.
I got Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan! Mega!
Oh, fuck. You got one of the good ones. That's the one that can
Yes,
punch
yes,
twice,
yes,
right?
yes. Yeah.
Fuck you.
We're switching this in for somebody. I don't want it.
Unless it's dog shit. Ah! Moonblast on my fluffy fuck. Oh, yes.
Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why don't you learn Poison Tail for the fairy types?
Oh, you know what? Comet Punch would probably work really fucking good with this.
Or something that has like a fight. Or if you get you get like the wide lens to increase accuracy, and then like a multi-hitting move.
Ooh, yeah.
Imagine
Well,
getting 10 bullet
I need to
seeds.
remember what the ability is for Mega Kangaskhan.
That the one that allows you to hit 2 times.
Oh, is
The
it just
kid
that?
fights, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know if it had to be like specific moves. Now we wait for Doey to get over
How
here
the,
so we can
how the
figure out
fuck do
what
I see where its ability is?
You just went past it. Go where the moves are. It's right underneath of it.
Oh.
Doey, why are you so blind?
It was inner focus. So I see.
The encounter is up north. It's actually the only place you can go.
This way?
Because she'll stop you, yeah. Let's see what he gets, chat.
I got ha.
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 Me and that dumb bird that I love.
Oh, hey, Growlithe. Oh, here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fingers crossed, something good.
Rest assured, I have an idea.
Oh.
However. Oh, actually, I'm weak to that.
You sure are.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
a
mean,
fighting
even-
type wouldn't be
even
too
if
bad.
you do, no, you shouldn't die from this. So you should be absolutely able to just quick ball it and be fine.
You said I was quick balling.
You're not gonna quick ball? What are you gonna do then?
Oh, buddy.
A number of times held by Pokemon and boost them intimidated can only be used.
What?
Knockoff.
Using it makes wild Pokemon call for help a number of times.
I see. It's a chance, I think. It's not guaranteed. So now...
I think it makes it nervous.
Yeah. So I'd switch out to one of your not weak to fighting types. I don't know why you did that.
What? What do you mean?
It has knockoff.
Yeah, a weak knockoff. It's
Knockoff
10
is
levels under,
Okay.
and it would only do more damage. And it would do more damage if I had an item, which I don't.
Okay.
Plus,
Yeah. I don't think it can call for help if it's asleep, can
well, I don't know, jack off, I guess.
it? I can just wait, I guess. How many healing items do you have?
Oh,
yeah,
more
you
than enough.
You're good.
It wasn't that bad.
All right, chat. While he tries to make this happen, we'll be right back with you for that.
Why you look like that Ice Speed meme? Dude, I'm looking at your stream. Why the fuck you tried not to laugh? That's fucked up. Do you have anything that's like stallable? God, what am I, a child? Every Pokemon has moves. I mean, I guess I can send out Fair. Might not be as bulky, but he's still a Dragonite. And he resists the fighting type. And he can also paralyze Machop. Excellent job. Freya, go stretch his ass. Freya. We can do this. For fuck's sake, call for help. Critical hit. We'll speed this up, chat. What, he got like a critical hit on me. It's fine. Thank you. We didn't need pixels where we're going. My chop, hold on, let me look this up. Oh. Chat, would Machop have more than 50? Hold on, let me check this. Okay, we would have like 75. Try pixel A to pixel B. So basically, as I beat it up more, it would want to call for help more. I think now we just need to stall. Oh, fuck. If it's afflicted by a status condition, it won't call for help. You fucking bitch. Fine. God damn it. And Machopp's not the worst. But I kind of wanted to ignore that. Kind of wanted to have, like... Not a Machop. I wanted to get something... Because he's going to fight me on getting it into the team somewhere. And Machop is okay. Especially because we have a good selection of fighting type moves. But I prefer, like... Machoke would have been amazing. And I think we can still get Machamp because I set the thing where it evolves to level 40. Instead of trade. Yeah, so I couldn't get one to spawn because I afflicted with a status condition.
I heard. I kept my headphones on.
This dude has his headphones on while shitting.
Yeah, I need to hear if you do something absolutely upsetting. Also, I think it's your turn to name this.
Chat. Ow, fuck. Chat, what do you want to call the Machop and then the Mega Kangaskhan?
What are you doing to that? Chat.
Chat.
Protein. Protein it is.
Hi, Cube.
Cube's been here.
Yeah, but she's been on and off. Wrong way. That? No.
Oh, protein and gluten.
You know what? Yeah, we'll make the exception.
We'll know that they're connected. Now, you already know. You have a Mega. I want to have a Mega. Who do we want to replace?
So, I'm willing. Sound Rod, Dad are like the ideal. One of those are the ideal.
I'll let you choose between Sound Rod or Dad.
Who are they on your team?
I'm okay for either of them. Sound Rod is Girder for me, and Dad is the bird.
Sound Rod, let's move him aside for now. No one can. We can't just replace Dad, right?
No.
Plus,
I feel like Dad has to.
Dad and Creatine seems like the perfect pair. Also, I know you went to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it. This gives me plenty of time to take a look at this. Parental bond. Parent and child.
Oh, ads literally just started too.
There you go. Oh, speed down. Damn. Now I think Spike Cannon might not be too bad either. But then I have... Or is Spike... Oh, I might have been thinking Spike Cannon. I mean, Spike...
Hey, also by chance, before you give it an item, can you save the game? I get the strangest feeling something might go wrong or weird with that. I'll just do that. Anyways, I'm going to go bathroom now.
Let's see. Spike Cannon's still good, so I don't mind replacing that. Just because of stab. Can get rid of Rage, I think. Smart Strike wouldn't be bad on her either. Let's... get rid of Mega Punch. And then one more move. I'm thinking Earthquake. And let's replace Double Hit.
Can't erase, so I'll take blame, but I can't accept that we were estranged without you.
Now we have to decide whether or not I want Flufffuck to have the lucky egg or if I want Protein to have the lucky egg. Depending, I might just have it to where once we're done with the stream, I'll do a bit of off-screen grinding to get the others to catch up with the rest of the team. I think leveling up Protein will probably be a better move for right now. Ooh. The Silk Scarf. Once it's caught up in level, I'll give it the Silk Scarf. Today is Pokemon Day. I'm about to take all of your money. Give me your money. I forgot to switch Protein to be at the front. That's fine.
I am lost, I am vain, I will never be the same without you. Without you. Without you.
Okay, let's get Protein in the front.
Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. What's up, Quan?
I think I'll just fight random Pokemon while we wait for Dowie to get back from the bathroom. Mudsdale. See what other things we could have possibly gotten instead of Kangaskhan. Though I'm absolutely happy that we got Kangaskhan. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's fine. We're good. Doesn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Quick Claw. Not terrible. I don't like the way Dowie's looking at me. Goodra. Do I have anything good for Goodra? Not really. Yo, get in there. Don't paralyze me. Don't do it. You. Hate you so much. Surprised you live that. Whoa, 2 levels from that. But Lucky Egg is no joke. These enemies are no joke. This is a great place to get some EXP. We're gonna go heal real quick. Bear.
I came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans, 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 plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands.
How good are your stats now?
Space for both my hands, 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 hands.
It does hit pretty hard right now. Let's see if we can't get Spike Cannon to actually do something this time. I don't think Spike Cannon will let the parental bond ability work. So let's try Smart Strike. There we go. So it doesn't look like it works with smart, like multi-attacks maybe? Or maybe it is and it's just not hitting, it's hitting like the minimum amount of times it could. Aqua Jet. No. Dad? Captivate. Nah. We don't need Dad captivating nobody. He's got Mom at home to captivate. Mom's dead corpse. Fairy type, you say? I have just the move for you. My stats. Thank you, my child. Calling for help. Good. This is a 2-on-1 fight. You don't get to call for help. This is not make an even fight. No, you're not learning curse. Fuck off. Yeah. Do you think Doey fell in? What's the likelihood?
I'm feeling like a star, you can't stop my shine. I'm floating cloud nine, my head's in the sky. I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo.
Now who of us is the stronger parent?
Feeling good tonight, finally doing me and it feels so right. Oh, time to do the things I like.
How are you faster than me? Doughy is in the stationary hell. You know, you're probably right. Die. We are the better parent.
Back in the game, who knew I would? Oh, so flat, time I spread my wings. Loving myself makes me wanna sing. Oh, yeah. Told me get my shit together. Now I got my shit together. Yeah. Now I made it through the weather. Better days are gonna get better. I'm so sorry that it didn't work out. I'm moving on. I'm so
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? The only reason I keep doing this fight is because it's a love experience. Rage. Oh, you're a beefier version. Oh, right, rage. Did that give you 2 attack ups? Sure did. Whoops, I reset my size. I keep hitting escape on accident. There we go. Wait, a little bit lower. You guys don't need to see that. There we go. So, funny thing about that, I gotta get out of here. Oh no. In that case... Joe, get in here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, don't scare us like that.
I was a little nervous. I've just been leveling up, guys, while you were away.
Damn.
I took protein from level 24 to 29.
Perfect.
I must be a sleeper agent, because that Han Solo song took back forbidden unlocked memories. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in, Starlight? What
Yes.
do you want to be called?
Starlight or Star, I think maybe. But I'm speaking for them.
You're speaking for them. I guess Doughy says that you're Star now. Welcome in. Doughy is out of stationary hell.
Indeed. We'll have that propped up to get back into that. That song I have not heard in many moons. Now, Suns, maybe.
You know what? That's an idea, actually.
What?
We should do a karaoke stream together, but the other person gets to choose songs for the other person. They don't get to choose their own songs.
Not like on the spot, right? Because if it was on the spot, there's going to be a lot of songs people don't even know.
Yeah.
I mean, Starlight's like the longer form, right?
Either way, welcome in.
Yeah, howdy. Ah, I can spin my Rotom slots.
It's the owl. I don't think multi-attacks work with parental bond.
I don't know.
It didn't seem to work. It seems to work pretty well with the single type moves though.
Oh yeah, maybe I should heal. I don't think I'm like that weak, but it's been many a turns.
Healing wouldn't be a
Yeah,
bad
how do you
idea.
start?
You freak.
I like how none of us have been using Z moves.
That's actually not a bad idea to put on the Mega.
How we test to see if Megas can hold items? Oh, yours is holding the item,
It's
right?
holding the Lucky Egg, yeah. They can hold items. Which is huge. But I was thinking of putting the Silk Scarf on it for its item, but a Z move might be better. I don't have any Z move or Z crystals on anybody right now, I think. Or maybe I have one. Let's find out. No, I have one on Jimmy. Jimmy has a water one right now. Slugmables.
There we go. And I'm feeling a little quirky, so I'm gonna find my choice band
Oh no.
and give that to my
That-
Mega.
okay. I saw you had the percentage on your Rotom. How'd you do that? Is that in settings?
Huh? What percentage?
On the side of your Rotom. You had the bar that told you how much it needed before you were able to do another spin.
I did?
Yeah. Whenever you interacted with it, there was a bar on the side when you were increasing its relationship.
How the fuck have you been noticing this?
Is it surprising? I pay attention
I've-
to your game more than you do?
Yes.
Because that's how we've always done it.
Yeah, maybe I should save. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeff. I forget, didn't Jeff go somewhere and he's back?
Busy. They're at work.
Busy.
Where the fuck is this person telling me to go? Actually, I'm probably finding out, aren't I?
We're just trying to go further into the area. Beating up people as we go, you know, the usual.
You're just normal, right? Kecleon's normal until it gets hit with a move.
Yes.
Well, it's dead.
Double battle.
My
Sure,
least
no.
favorite.
Followed shortly after the triple battle.
Oh, triple, you can just confuse. Everyone's too confused to know how to do shit.
AKA the rotation battle.
No, there's triple and then there's rotation.
Is there?
Yeah, they were different things. I think black and white too.
The same thing.
Well, no, black. It was either black had one and then white had one. I'm pretty sure.
I see. Fuck this. Fuck this bird in particular.
Oh, right, I can swim. Oh. Oh, hi, God. You're telling me instead of a chop, I could have gotten Arceus? Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's totally fine. Fuck yourself.
Hello, God.
Punishment.
I'm punishing this bird right now. That'll fucking show up. That's really good though, still. Like, Arceus is a good amount of EXP.
Well, don't tempt me to just start going in the grass to fight God.
Only when you need to.
I need to.
Yeah. You Giga Drain the other one. You're not supposed to do that.
Kill him.
Kill. Fish.
I'm really gambling right now with my life. I keep using Blizzard on Breloom. It's gonna miss.
Who are you?
Hi.
You're not in my party.
Huh? Oh, why the fuck do you have a Pikachu?
Probably because they don't have a model for Mega Kangaskhan. But this was Mega Kangaskhan got paralyzed. That's not Mega Kangaskhan at all.
Oh, I see God was uncomp. Hi, Froakie.
I mean, it makes sense. Froakie would have been a solid one too.
Oh, hi, Tathor. Blizzard missed. Does that mean it's because of mobile Diablo? What? Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Oh hey, Subtile Light. Now if only I had a Subtile.
What do you mean I can't fucking swim?
Yeah, no, you can't swim in this area.
Why?
It's not big enough to swim in. Lapras is too big.
The fuck it ain't.
It's humongous. Humonganungalus. I flinch you into submission. With my child. Does the second hit also have a chance of flinching? Because that's kind of
I think they both roll for different things. And I could have gotten the Vigavolt.
Oh, that would have been silly. I really like that one. It's not
It's
super
very
good,
fucking slow.
but I do love it.
It's an amazing design.
Design-wise. I really like a lot of the bug Pokemon, honestly.
I know, you're like a bug gym leader.
I like bug. Drop Kick. That's the big stepper lady Pokemon move.
Yeah. The one that foot
Foot.
employment.
Chance chance to lower physical, physical attack. Huh. Eh. Trooper. Timber. I don't know why I said Trooper.
We're going down.
I'm yelling Timber.
You better move.
Herder.
You that just sounds like you were trying. You ended up having a stroke trying to say it.
Damn, picking on preschoolers? Yeah, they got money. They don't
Yeah, if
need
they got
money.
money.
Welcome back, Nanto.
Hi, Nanto.
There's actually a sign in the front of the garden, Doey, that says that you're not allowed to get in the water. No riding Pokemon in the water.
Nonsense.
Now if only I had Drain Punch. Kangaskhan would love Drain Punch.
Oh, quiet. You have God.
Go, the bully. Yo.
Huh?
Nothing crazy. Doey got one of our Pokemon killed, but it's okay. But other than that, no, we've just been making forward progress. And being
Now,
a little
do I
silly
know-
with our picture.
Do I know what we've done? No.
Well, we're not really reading. 32 stickers. Who did he kill? He killed Ty.
How the fuck do you remember?
His Flygon.
Oh,
Or soon to be Flygon.
yeah, the thing before it. Vibrava.
Joey, how bad is your memory?
Huh?
This was like maybe 40 minutes ago. How did you already forget who you killed?
Wait, what happened today? Only the fuck you mean?
We only
Oh.
lost him like 40 minutes ago. Don't.
You got to
just-
see an ultra wormhole.
What I
Don't mention.
what I
God
tell
damn
you
it.
happened with your.
Hey, Doe, did you know? Of course.
Did you know? Shiny
And
Mega
finish the
Slowbro.
question. Hey, Ivy Champ. Did you know? Thank you for knowing.
Did you know?
Thank you for the bats. Oh my god, the fucking hand's huge.
What Doey says as he sees my hand coming to bitch slap him across the room. Big ass hands. Ivy Champ looked derpy.
It's not huge, you're just tiny.
You should buy this strange souvenir. I'll literally sell it to you for $100. Literally not interested.
But it's a strange souvenir.
Oh, they sell clothes. Hero Cat. It's Ash's hat. Or red, I guess. Street Cat.
Where am I going?
Follow your map, Doey. Go up.
Food.
Something spicy to remind me that I'm alive.
Oh, it was a big malt soda.
Were you? I know I said we weren't reading, but I didn't realize. I didn't realize you weren't reading for that long.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
How fucked am I?
Very.
Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm being bullied.
You have no one to blame but yourself. Oh, she is just giving me all the rocks. I was hoping they'd be randomized. How fucked are you? Gardevoir. This lady just gave me a bunch of rocks.
Oh, there's a gem.
Kinda.
I'm safe to challenge them, right? Yeah.
Yeah? So give me something that rocks. Horse. It's what? Mudsdale? Is that the name of this Pokemon? Yeah, Mudsdale.
Yeah, but still. Better look like you if you face Quagmire. I'll Giggity Gene and...
Real.
Wow, great Cantonian Pokemon.
Amazing.
Joe, annihilate that dog.
Reduce that dog to atoms.
Oh man. 28 times.
Hello, Elite Four member. What's that? A character that's literally wearing rags? My favorite character.
You know, I was about to say something about, like, how in Pokemon, the age for you being a trainer or gym leader or Elite Four member doesn't seem to matter, but the way I was about to phrase it was about to sound horrible.
What were you about to say?
Well, there's a reason I'm not fucking saying it. I want it taken out of
Send it.
context.
Send it to me.
I don't want it out of context.
But I gotta know.
I can absolutely not
You
trust
can
you.
Trust me.
You literally clipped me for bullying. Hell nah.
Thanks for the pop.
Yeah, I know that they've been like I meant just in general, like in Pokemon in general.
Yeah, kinda. I don't think there's been too many, like, kids as Elite Four members. But
Well,
there
if
definitely
you
been
remember,
quite a lot of, like, kids as gym leaders.
well, I mean, like in the resort area and stuff, and like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, there's just fucking preschoolers with like level 50 teams, which presumably would be stronger than the Elite Four.
Yeah.
Especially because you need to be a champion to go there. Unless, you know, I guess their some parents fucked and their kids just live there now. And they got their parents' mons, which is the only way I've been
Well,
coping with it.
their parents were champions, and they got a hold of their Pokemon.
Tate and Lisa.
Tate and Lizzo, yeah. Well, those two
Can
are
you?
supposed to be
No,
prodigies.
no, no,
right?
no, 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 no. Hold on. No. Say that again. Say their names.
Tate and Lisa?
You said Liza. I was about because I hear Lisa or Liza. I've never heard like. Doc took the secret third round.
Hey, there's always another option.
Thank you, the Pats.
Chip away, you say. I'll take that instead of Spike Cannon. Spike Cannon kind of sucks. I say Liza. I say Lisa. I say Lisa. You are tearing me
Tear me
apart,
apart, Lisa. My favorite Kantomon, Zora.
Honestly, Pog. At least Zora can be a Kanto Pokemon
Huh?
by transforming.
Oh.
Did
got
you
a
forget
point.
that's something it can do?
No, but I didn't think about it at that very second.
I see. Why does new COD games have like the best weapon animations? I don't know.
Well, because they can charge like $30 for it. Like I was someone who bought like one of the fucking zombie like camo things for it like very early in Black Ops 6. And it was like $25. Don't get me wrong, it was not really worth that. But they were for what they were worth, it was really good animation.
All I know is I'm probably never gonna buy another Call of Duty game.
Yeah, fair enough.
Will I
oldies are
play
where they're at.
Another Call of Duty game if someone were to buy it and give it to me as a gift? Yeah. But I'm not gonna spend my own money anymore on it.
I need like something to fill the hole of like Black Ops 2 multiplayer that is in my heart.
Oh yeah.
I like even when Black Ops 6 first came out, even if it wasn't like perfect when it first came out, it temporarily filled that hole.
Is that something we should do on stream? We should do Call of Duty.
Fill our
multiplayer?
holes?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I got a lot of them.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Bones.
An item set with the leader special, tin soda pops and beans.
I only got ports for Gmod or Fallout 4. Huh? I like this is the design of the Lieutenant Surge's gem.
Yeah, and then you get Surge's badge.
Wimpy Pod. I love this little fuck.
I was half asleep in the holes for Phil. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh no. Ooh, shiny crystal. He's so green. Thanks for so kick.
Shout out. Skele, they're
Shout
talking
out.
about shout out.
ICSO.
I want mine to... Never mind.
No, not so. Go ahead. Go full tilt.
Discord has a One Piece Gachapon quest. If you collect all 5 straw hats, you get 700 or... What the fuck?
Huh?
I don't know. That popped up on my Discord thingy. For like the... Yeah, there's a Gachapon, I guess.
Interesting.
One Piece... Yeah, remember it was buried like I would have put it in like a place in the ocean, and someone already found approximately where it is.
Piece. It's real.
I want someone to open it. It's just a coupon for like a one-piece chicken tender from like McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, I heard of that. Leader
Keep getting shit on
special.
Discord Mobile, some shit about Verizon, something, and I'll be immediately closed out of it. I've never gotten that. I've not gotten
No, I've
shit
never
on
seen-
Discord Mobile.
I haven't seen anything like that either.
Not sure if Marathon's gonna kill the company or not. Some people are. I've heard like back and forth on it.
I heard it's not that bad. I haven't tried it, so. who
Well, I'm not
knows?
sure.
For real.
I'm not sure how many active players would need to be needed to maintain the cost of the server and the production of the game.
True.
Something is Doughy's sinking into the ground slowly over time. I'm leaning back in my chair.
I'm afraid Doe has to go back to the soil where he belongs.
All right, I'll do that for y'all.
I'm afraid
What
Doe's
the
had a little
fuck is
too much
that?
freedom, and he has to be put back
What?
into the
Oh.
ground.
What the hell's on her back? I thought it was like a fucking leash and she had like a Pokemon on it.
No, it's like a little ribbon.
Damn.
What, you don't carry around a little ribbon?
Bitch, it ain't little.
Don't lie to me.
Thank you for the hydration. Doe just has a leash. Shh.
True.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
thank
have
you
it
for
on right
removing the
now.
pixels.
You literally have your leash on right now as we speak. I like that your pupils got really big when I said that.
Shh. They can't see it. Chat can't see it. It didn't happen.
They can't prove it.
Oh. Perfection.
When are you gonna get her a? When are you gonna get a perfect cell costume for game?
I've thought about art at least for it. Hey, Tien?
Tien? No, Doey, that's a janitor. He has hair.
Huh? Shouts it.
Are you okay? Do you need to stop?
I think I'm good.
Okay. If
Probably.
you go up north, there's another encounter.
I don't think old school. I don't think old school looked like this, bud.
Share a little sable.
That's the Pokemon Center.
You went past it already. It's to the right. Huh? I somehow typed backwards. Oh no.
How the
Must
fuck?
resist redeeming A and V. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, Star. This looks like a good old time for Tien. Gen 7 is still not old enough. Curious, actually. Let me check this out.
It's like, what, 13, 14? This gen is as far away as us now as Gen 4 was to us when this game was announced. Was it?
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out in 2017.
Wait, shit, really?
Yes.
It's almost 10 years old.
It sure is.
Wait, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon 2017. Oras was what, 2013, 2014?
I think it was a little later than that. Let's see.
Got the safety outfit on? Huh?
Omega Ruby was 2014.
My god.
Hello, Con. Joey, get this fucking safety outfit on.
Wait, when the fuck did I get that? Oh, I guess writing. I'm on.
Your trainer in the dipshit outfit.
Holy shit, you're over leveled? Nah, I think I'm good.
He's very much over leveled. Always has the protection.
No, my
rise.
choice. Wait, did I just permanently lose it?
No, you get it back after the fight.
Moonblast. Yes, Machop, become a beautiful buff man.
Oh, beautiful buff. Oh.
Also, nice Nido Flame.
They got a shiny Mega Salamence on my side.
Alright, what the fuck? Why do you have a choice band on Mega Altaria? Why not?
Because some Mega Evolution Pokemon are just encounters in the randomizer. So we both have Mega Evolution Pokemon that are just permanently in their Mega Evolved forms, so we can give them items. If you see mine, I have a Mega Kangaskhan.
Altaria is not a special attacker.
It's balanced, isn't it? It's physical or special.
It's
Yeah.
a physical, actually.
No, it's physical or special. It's 1 point off.
No, okay, hold on. Because of IVs, okay? Because Altaria...
Choice Band boosts physical attacks. Altaria is the special attacker. Oh, I see why you were saying that. Right now, it's a little bit better physical for him.
Yeah, when you, Actually, it's a physical and special split for normal Altaria, and then... Oh, actually, it is still equal on... I thought it was 110, 110, 105, but I get... Oh, special defense is 105, my bad.
Yeah, it's a beefy Pokemon.
Though I guess there is a point to be proven that everything is physical except Moonblast. So, I mean, that's still fine. That means everything else gets the boost except Moonblast, which isn't the end of the world. I know, it's cursed.
Give me that sticker.
Thank you for the friend ball.
Thank you for the friends we made along the way.
Bramble. I love getting friends balls. I know you do.
I like to keep my friends' balls nice and safe. Now for my encounter on this route.
Wait, what route?
Whooper, the one we're on.
This Raz?
Yeah. It's the dog. You got the dog.
Hey! Hey, you did get Gert. Skele, do you want a whooper? I think you want a whooper.
I love Whooper. I don't know who I'd want to switch out for Whooper.
Oh. That's... Wait, is that specifically Deoxys speed? Oh,
Yes, that was Speed Deoxys.
we're so wet. But back.
Arguably the best version, in my opinion.
Joe, stop gaining levels. Holy fuck. Nato says she wants to name it Bakushin.
Okay.
You down with naming your whooper Bakushin?
Sure.
Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Shit. I see, I see.
Okay, who do we have in our party? Who's your Jimmy?
The Ocelot.
Do you want to replace Oshawott with Whooper?
Not really.
I mean, they'd be covering the same types.
I do already have a ground type with Faye.
I was like, attack Deoxys is probably better. Let me check Deoxys. Deoxys.
Deoxy.
DX.
It's funny how Deoxys was the min-maxed Mon, but Gen 9 made it look pathetic.
Yeah, attack definitely is kind of better because not many things are going to outspeed the attack form. And then on top of that, you actually get 180 attack. Speed form is 180 speed, which sure is fast. But its attack stats are 95, its defenses are 90. It's still good because it means it could definitely take a hit. Oh yeah, Gen 9 made it look with that. What do you mean? With what?
It's like the...
I know Blacephalon in Gen 7 was super min-maxed. What's the Ula Island? Have we been there?
It might be the island we're on right now.
Because then I could change the forms.
Look what it... Oh, thank you for that, Dre.
Hi, quiet. Because if I could change forms, I'd probably change it to attack, because attack's still Bakushin worthy. Thank you for the hydration, quiet. We're carefully choosing our options of who to replace.
I guess we can do Jimmy for now.
Yeah, that way you have a more good monster to replace whenever we get beaten to death. What?
So Piku's been in here sleeping pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. And Doll came in to do something. And as soon as she walked in, he started meowing loudly and chattering his teeth. Which I haven't seen him do before.
Oh shit, we are in Ula Ula Island.
Okay, Whooper. Yes, meow. Thank you.
Hold on.
Well, Protein doesn't eat the lucky egg anymore, so let's go ahead and give that to Whooper. I was wondering why I got a Discord notification, and then I saw Zeph's status. What is Zeph's
yeah.
status?
Hey guys, this is the 4th Gen Gamer here.
Hold on. Where the fuck is this dude at?
Oh, I see. I see his status. I see. Shiny help it. Interesting. I have a speed boosted
Oh,
Hooper.
dude, so you see where our target is?
Yeah.
That little part of land is literally next to the laboratory.
Oh, nice. Quagsire is special, right?
Cute?
Or is
Cool.
it physical?
Let me check.
I hope it's not physical, because I've noticed Whooper's attack is higher than his special, and it's a downed attack.
65 special attack, 85 attack.
No, this Whooper's useless.
What do you mean? It's 85 attack.
It has attack down.
Oh. That's not that bad. It only loses, what, like... 8.5 stat points? So instead of base stat of 85, it's like a base stat of 78?
Useless.
77? He's a very tanky boy, though.
I don't need tanks.
Attack still pathetic. Shh! Let him, make him keep it. He gets God, I get the silly alien. Oh, fuck, I could have
Wish
called
we-
it Nue.
You ain't losing much. Oh, hey, a perfect Pokemon to kill off Whooper.
No!
Also, nice help.
Nice. I mean, Quagmire in general.
Quagsire. I like Clodsire a lot. I wish I could have Clodsire.
Just spray it down. Just grab, like, brown spray paint. And then, like, take them in a... Just squish them. Hydraulic press.
Just squish him. Ah!
My internet.
Oh no. Citrus berry. Dear me.
Wait, isn't this a new route?
The middle section, yes.
So I went to the city and went south instead?
I think that's another route too.
You want to go check that, or are you still fighting?
I'm not fighting anybody. I was checking out moves. Trying to give Wooper the best it can have before I move on.
Oh, that's why my shit feels weird. There we go.
What?
My headsets, you know how like you can just like the thingies to on one side or the other, like stretch it out?
Yes.
One was very one-sided.
I see.
Oh, that's... Noah apparently is also having their fucking anniversary.
You went to Route 10? It looks like that's where the only way you could go.
Yes.
1 second, let me get my Tauros real quick.
Drillbur seems like a pretty decent mon.
Yeah,
I
no,
do
he's
like
actually pretty
Drillbur.
solid.
Before, like, I loved Durant. He was my go-to steal type.
I still love Durant. Durant's still huge.
Oh,
pop.
Durant's amazing. Throw a hustle
So
on
where
him.
did you go south from?
Where
like,
you're at
near-
right now. Like
Oh, down?
southwest.
Southwest. I just want to make sure we're in the same area so I know for sure whether or not it's a different route.
Well, I'm staring you down.
Like down here?
Going.
Cop, get out of the way. Like down here?
Just ran him over. I want to keep going. You know, I don't think I was there. Fuck. No, don't leave. You can. Son of a bitch. Could have earned money. I think it's like you
Not
take a
worth the
left.
money. Well, that's Route 11, so that's a different route too. And this is Route 10.
Yes.
Which is a
So.
different route.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're finding his stuffle.
What is my thing? What the fuck was that?
What?
Oh, it's ice cream.
Ah, you know
I
what?
Saw the, I saw the silhouette come out of the tree. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
What? You never seen your ice cream? Like you never gotten jumped by ice cream?
No. All right, ice cream. Get in the ball.
So
Not
what
the-
is
not
that?
the
The two cones?
Yeah, so it can evolve one
Oh
more
shit!
time.
No, the two cones is this final evolution. Has a base stat total of
Oh, right,
535.
yeah.
So you're pretty good. It has decent defense and special defense. It's a little slower, 80, roughly 79, 80 speed, but has 110 special attack and a pretty serviceable attack with 95.
Yeah.
It's kind of just an all-around decent one. Dare I say it is a...
Pixar Tom.
Yeah, we can hold on to that one for a little bit. Does any... is it my turn to name, or...?
No, you named the last one.
True.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
Hello, Quagsire. I love your dumb face.
Oh my god, we're out. Both of us are female, and I like to think because it's the ice cream cone is female, so the sex hole is the straw. Are you turning to stare at me?
How long have you been thinking about this, buddy?
15 seconds.
IQ.
No, I was like, I
Chat.
saw mine as female, and I looked at you. I was like, you know what?
Chat.
That straw.
I think Doey wants to fuck ice cream.
For that,
For
I'm
that,
using
I'm
my
using my
points.